I'll be there in a second. I'm sorry. I'm very delayed, I know. All right, all right, all right. Almost debate. I'm gonna clip that time change. Uh, you can hear by my voice that I was yesterday I was like, okay, I put it this way. I was this morning back home after 6 in the morning. Oh. Astralis, thank you so much.
1, 2, 3. Show that knee. Keep it hidden if you dare. I might curse you underwear. It will wrinkle, it will be damp, if you are not the knee champ. If you keep them hidden, you will kill a kitten. If you show a single piece, you will bring world.
Well, unfortunately, she wasn't able to read that fully. I just couldn't understand what I was saying, really, Astralis. No, Dr. Mo! Oh my god.
Peace.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is actually insane. Did you guys talk about this? Like I have like 3 people that watch me, maybe 4, and you guys are doing a sub chain. That is insane. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. And okay, you'll get a short. Okay, a short. They still exist. The knees have not gone anywhere. They're still here. And look actually how massive they look in this camera angle. Okay. However, I still can't really keep them up. I was actually quite sick a while ago, and I had a cortisone treatment, and I don't know if you guys know about it, but if you have like cortisone treatment, it causes added, basically, it's kind of like there's more water, basically, that like also, like I have also gained weight, but cortisone also makes you actually a little bit thicker, right? So basically, to fix it, and I've already made good progress. Okay, like I can't really show it, I think, but no. But basically, my legs and my feet are looking a lot better again, basically. But yeah, that's basically the whole reason why my knees have to retire, not fully retire, but they have to be on vacation for a while. They will return. Like my ankles are already looking a lot better, but they're still not back to normal. Like my feet are still a little bit bigger than they were before. So the feet still have to rest a little bit on top. they did look pretty massive, but yeah, that's the whole thing. So, but yeah, this is actually insane. Like, after the cortisone treatment, like I literally like had stumps. I thought, oh my god, like I felt like I felt like I was 50 years old, right? I was like, oh my god, like like, because like this is the kind of issue you see like on like older women, right? Like, but yeah, no, it's gotten better. But yeah, basically I'm not allowed yet to sit. It's really difficult for me too. I had to really like discipline myself to not pull my knees up the whole time. You felt young again. But yeah, it's actually, I'm still so incredible. Also, Apes, a beautiful evening to you too. But yeah, it's actually crazy that you two comboed on that. But for the world peace, I did, lift up a knee. So yeah, as you can tell, today there's like literally like zero prep. I didn't actually really feel even like playing a game. I do have a few things. So PoE 2 reveal was. I did kind of watch it. So I don't actually think necessarily wanna watch the whole thing. But there might be some PoE 2 related stuff I might wanna watch. For one, there is like a Chris Wilson interview that I was thinking of maybe taking a look at. Who in chat knows who Chris Wilson is? We are rotting our Reddit. Yeah, I did consider Reddit too if we get really bored. There is also some small games we can play for sure. I'm just not like gonna like dive into like a story game tonight. I'm also not sure how long we're going. Could actually go either way. Could be a super short stream, could be a super long stream. I was like, as I said, I was home like 6 a.m. because yesterday was the big table soccer tournament that my old company does once a year. So yeah, I drank a lot. My voice is still a little bit wrecked from it. I love when she knows the answer but still asks. Okay, it looks to me like chat is super hyped for some Reddit stories. That is what I'm seeing here. Like, calm down, yeah. Oh, this reminds me. Okay, another thing I have to like throw in there. I did actually think it would be so fucking funny to, and it probably exists already, right? Somebody probably already made like a fake chat overlay. Like, you don't even need bots, right? You just have like a fake chat overlay, like AI, like, you know, that you show on your stream. So when people like watch it on bots, they, you know, I don't know. I thought it would be like super hilarious. And if I have like my fake chat overlay, then I can make you say whatever the fuck I want, right? Then I just make you all go, yeah, Reddit stories, yay, 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 please, please, please. Am I the a-hole? Yay, yay, yay. Yeah. Will you visit Mama Salami tomorrow? No, I will not. She's actually she's most of the time traveling. She is most of the time traveling. But yeah, I mean, no, it's good on her, you know? She spent all her time on her children, and, now she spends all her time traveling and catching up on things for her. Pff. I don't think the Mother's Day is more important than her travels. Again, she's traveling. You think your mom? Okay, you think your mom come on, lame as fuck. You think your mom is coming home just to see her kids for a day because it's Mother's Day? That's like, I don't know. That's lame as fuck. I mean, I guess that would be nah. I don't even think she would. No, like that's the like. No, I don't think she would want that, and I don't think your mom would want that either. And if I was a parent, I wouldn't want that either. I wouldn't want my kid to like. It would be too much. It would be too much. I wouldn't like. I like. No. I don't even know if it's the same for you in America, Prince, as in Germany. No, I think Asterales, you don't understand a lot about the mindset. Like, I obviously I don't know how your mom is, but like, if you go like do too much as a kid for your parent, they feel bad, right? Like, obviously, I still like to do a lot, and I do a lot at times, right, where it's appropriate or where I can like squeeze it in. But genuinely, and I wouldn't want it either, right? If I was a parent, like, and like it's kind of like bad for both sides, right? I mean, obviously you're joking, but still, this is probably even one for the graveyard. But still, if you understand parenthood, then you understand that you don't actually want your kid to do too much, just the right amount, because you want to be the person caring for them. But yeah, um how was your guys week? So I assume Dome and Prince will fly over to you for Twitch Day? What? You mean Twitch Con? Twitch Day? What's Twitch Day even? I think we're gonna like okay, I think we're gonna minimum stream for 2 hours. Minimum. Um but like the thing is I really don't know. Like right now I'm not sleepy. I did get home at 6 a.m. in the morning, then I slept till like half two. Um so I didn't get like it's not like I didn't get sleep at all. I did get pretty proper sleep, but I was also extremely exhausted. Um so yeah, I but minimum 2 hours. My guess is like 3 to 4 hours. That is my guess. Minimum 2 hours. But I mean, Dr. Mo, it's all up to you whether you entertain me enough. Mm. But yeah, let's start with some Reddit stories. Let's start with some. Let's start with some Reddit stories. We'll see how much my voice can do. That's actually a fair point. I haven't tested. Look, this scene still has the old face reveal. I have to hide that really quick. Zack. Well, to be fair, it would still count. It would still count, but the number is obviously not accurate. But yeah, anyways, yeah, this scene, we haven't used the Reddit scene in like a long time. I'm actually really confused because why is this? No. Sorry, I have to set this up. Very unprepared for today. Very unprepared. Okay, let's do this. Working on it, chat. Working on it. Sorry, I have to. Okay, wait. Let me get actually a browser window so we can see how it looks. Browser. Wait. Reddit. Okay. Zack. Why is it not showing up? Wait, I should just recreate the scene. Nothing here is working. Thank you, Astralis. Have a beautiful night. Sleep well in your Bettgestell. Oh, wait, am I... Okay, there we go. Okay. Progress. Okay. But that's not fair. Wait, I guess I could... Okay, wait, no, we do this. How did I fit this before? Fuck, I don't remember actually. I guess we do this. No, wait, I remember what I did. I think I did it like this. Yeah, this is what I did. I used my layout thingy. Okay, looking better now. We're getting there. We're getting there. What is that subreddit about? Oh, wait, you don't know the subreddit? Oh, actually, there's another subreddit I want to look at later. Cow, nice to see you again. Oh, I almost threw my food off the table. How have you been? Have I streamed since? I think there was. Wait, was the last stream the tower game, or was there another stream in between? I don't even know anymore. But I did play a little bit more of the Tower of Oaken Tower. I did play a little bit more of it. But I have to say, it did overall just make me want to play Bazaar again. Which I will do soon, probably. It'll probably be soon a Bazaar stream. Who knows, maybe even tonight. But first of all, we're gonna wreck my voice reading some Reddit. And when it's wrecked, then we might play something. Or we might even watch a little video as a palate cleanser. Okay. So AITH is, am I the asshole? There's actually another subreddit I just remember that we have to look at, that I wanted to look at. Yeah, let's actually start with that. It's not really so much that we'll read stories. It's just like, I think this is just a great. Wait, where is it? Fuck. Okay, let's just search it. It's like wizard posting. Was it wizard posting? Fuck. I don't know if it was the wizard posting. Wait. No, it was, but it was something. I don't think it was the wizard posting. Wait, which one is the real one? Oh no, it is wizard posting. Okay, never mind. So, this is not so much about reading stories, but wizard posting is just. I saw that a few days ago on a friend's Reddit, and has some pretty cool posts too. Any last word switch? Wait, really? Yes, just make it short. Okay, but this is not really like some... Go ahead, pick a game to save your soul. Any game. Strip poker? Dude, I'm already naked. You lose. Wait. But this is not actually... Okay, but I'm not even sure if I'm now on the wrong one, but the one I looked at had some like... It was like a mixture of some people like as if they were also believing in wizardry. Yeah, something like this. I lost my orb somewhere and I can't unsummon my familiar. Please help, I've looked everywhere. Like some of these posts are like actual like wizard role-playing. Should the government be mandated to provide you a wizard hat and orb? Rate my black hole. This one I don't get. Is it just I wanna get rid of this mess? Alright. Back to Am I the A-hole? But yeah, worth a little look. Oh yeah, Dr. Mo, for you. A German subreddit that is the absolute like worst shit to look at is wirklich gute Frage. Wait. I just want to show it really quick. Why is my... Hello? Why? That's really weird. It didn't type into the address bar. Okay, wait. I think it's like... Here, yeah, this one. This one has like the worst... of the worst. It's a German portal. Like you can like imagine this like being like, I don't know, what would be an English equivalent to wirklich gute Frage? Would you say 4chan is a good comparison? But like you have like the dumbest of the dumbest questions here. Thanks God is posted in Wizard posting and not some kind of nude form. You mean the devil one? But yeah, this one, Dr. Mo, for you, this is like giga cringe shit. Okay. Alright. Am I the a-hole? Let's do... Oh, it's already on Beste. Let's go for hot. Ooh, this one's topped in Beste and hot. Okay. Let's open this one then. No. And actually no, I don't like the title. Don't like the title. When this is giga cringe, why I recommending it can't? Because it's like the subreddit, like you need to suffer with me, right? The subreddit is like constant car crash you can't look away from. you need to become part of the suffering. Whenever I now browse Reddit on my phone when I'm on the train, like I see shit from it, and like, you know, it's like I can't escape it, and so shall you for now from now on. Okay, that one's. All right. I will, by the way, try to die. Today, I will try to make something that I can cut into clean reading. That means I will repeat sentences if I fuck up the reading of them. I already apologize. YouTube is running. YouTube is running. Wait, actually, let me start recording. Then, there we go. You know that shared suffering doubled stare? No, I have read an emote. Crazy. Fuck. Oh, I'm so done for. I'm a real boomer now. No, shared suffering doesn't double. It halves, is what people say. But I think that was just our, I don't know, older generation wanting us to share and wanting to spread the suffering, probably. So who knows? All right. Okay. We have enough for now. Wait, how do I? Yeah, there we go. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Okay. And I guess we can. There we go. Wait, but I had it halfway before. Did I just... I'm like so confused. Like, did I just drag this bigger? Is that what I did? Maybe. Well, let's drag it a little bit bigger. Okay, cool. Am I the a-hole for pushing back on husband who tried to pass off a gift for himself as a Mother's Day gift from me? Wait. The husband tries to pass off a gift for himself as a Mother's Day gift for me. But wait, is it normal for a husband, like, because this sounds like husband and wife, right? Or is this the mom? No, then she wouldn't call him husband. Is it normal for a husband to give a wife a Mother's Day gift? Like an actual present? Like, okay, here's how I thought it was, right? It's more like the kids that give presents, and then the partner maybe makes sure they have like a calmer, nice day, you know, maybe a nice breakfast. But actual presents? Am I tone deaf? But I'm like a single single parent child. So we were raised by my mom, so I have no clue how husbands are supposed to behave around this one. Okay. My husband loves big TVs. I don't really care. We have a 50-inch that is older but works well enough for me. We're sitting on... Oh, I already know where this is going. Wait, but that is still... It's actually a massive present, though, if you got a new TV for Mother's Day. What the fuck? Okay, wait. So, we're sitting on the couch and my kid wants to blast something from his phone to the TV and it's not working. So I say, well, we probably need a new TV. And my husband says, we could get one this weekend. That could be your Mother's Day gift. So I push back. Don't disguise a gift for yourself as a Mother's Day gift, dude. That's fucked up. OP lost me. Yeah, like I don't know what the fuck even is here going. No, like the thing is, okay, I think the husband was just making a joke, and if not, then it's like you buy a TV for Mother's Day. You know? Am I weird for like thinking like that is a lot? Like, I don't know, like I'm like totally lost here. Like I like it I would think it's a joke, but obviously I don't know these people, but I would think it's a joke. I think it's absolutely like crazy to have a TV as a potential gift for Mother's Day. Of course it's something he cares about, but like honestly, I still think it's something you have together. So I know, I would be rather like, honestly, I would be on the complete opposite end. I would be like, my husband like spent $1,000, dollars, euro, whatever on a Mother's Day gift. Help, like, that would be my angle, but okay. And he just starts fighting back, saying he already got me something. This was an addition, and that I'm acting like an asshole. Okay, maybe they're just rich, I don't know. Maybe they're just rich. Maybe we're reading rich people problems here right now. It escalated to him saying I'm a hysterical woman, and I put words in his mouth, and that he won't let me walk all over him. Oh my god. They seem to be having a really nice relationship. He's a great man, but lordy, he can never be wrong. A simple, yeah, you're right, we could get a TV, but it's not a Mother's Day gift, would have been the right move here. But he needed to win the argument and have the last word. My kid went upstairs rather than listen to his... Yeah, that is why the kid went upstairs. Yes, exactly. Not because mom and dad are fighting. No, because he couldn't listen to his bullshit any longer. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It sounds like both are assholes. Oh my god. I went up too. I don't need this crap. So, who's the asshole here? Everybody but the kid? I don't know. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my fucking god. The comments must be ripping her too, right? Like, because like, I don't know, she sounds pretty delulu too. Like, I don't even like, they must be having like quite a bit of money, or she doesn't have any idea, but like, I don't know, or she doesn't like, is like, I don't know, like they must be having quite a bit of money. Like, this is like a pretty dumb one, honestly. Okay, let's see. You should get yourself diamond earrings as a Father's Day gift for him. Wait, are people on her side? He called you a hysterical woman, but you're still calling him a great man? Bro, what? Nobody who spoke to me like that would ever be described as a great man. A great man would consider you as equal, and that isn't the case. Bro. Wait, am I the only one? Years ago, okay. Your husband sounds... In what kind of world are we living in? Are people not being like... Okay, like, my angle on this is completely different. Like, I'm like, who in the world even... Like, how is a TV a normal-sized present for a Mother's Day? Is it like that much bigger in America? Like, that can't be normal, right? Like, yeah, I don't... That can't be normal, right? So if my... Like, I would think it's a joke, right? And then I would never get to the idea to like to be like, oh, but this isn't something I want, because I would be like, that is such a big thing to buy for Mother's Day. Like, I am just completely lost on this one. And I feel like she's like this sentence here, my kid went upstairs rather than listen to this BS, is like super unaware. Like, it's like the kid probably doesn't even listen to what you guys are fighting about. You're just fighting, and kids don't like listening to the fighting, so kid goes upstairs, right? Like, but she's like immediately like being like, oh, my kid is definitely going upstairs because he was talking bullshit, right? And we don't even know what he really said. And I don't know, we could get it. I don't know, this is just such bullshit. Yeah, like, I just, to me, it's so fucking wild. Like, the Reddit post I would have made out of this, help, my husband finds it appropriate to spend like hundreds of dollars on Mother's Day, right? And he already has a present. And I like, in my, like, I thought there is actually, like, I thought, like, as a husband or wife, it's not about materialistic gifts on that day. It's more like, oh, you make sure they have like a chill day, right? Like, for example, the husband takes care of the kids so she can have like, you know, nice breakfast, like something like that. Like, that's what I thought anyways. And then maybe the kids, when they later move out, they get a little present or whatever, right? Like, that's what I thought. Honey, I got you a TV for Valentine's Day. I don't know. It's just fucking weird. It's just fucking weird. Okay. Dumb one. Everybody sucks. And the internet is just like jumping on dumb men. I don't know. Like, obviously their relationships sounds shitty as fuck, right? Like, but I think they both sound shitty. Like, I don't know, like, I thought the White Knight era was like 10 years ago, but anyways. Next. 1 second, chat. Alright. Am I the a-hole for telling my dad and grandma I would call the police on them? I will not try to write a whole book here. My kids' dad and I shared week on, week off custody. I knew this wasn't going to work out. My family knew this wasn't going to work out. Therapists, everyone just knew this would turn into me having full custody in short order. However, for the sake of expediting the divorce due to finances, I offered 50-50. But anybody who has gone through or knows someone who has gone through attempting full custody is very aware that documentation is key. My dad won full custody of us kids, and yeah, it took years and a lot of documenting, even though in the state's eyes we were old enough to make the decision. I feel like there's a lot of context missing early on, like, for the sake of expediting the divorce due to finances, I offered 50-50. Okay, I have no idea what this legally means, right? But to me, it translates to I sold my kids. Right? Like, I don't know. I would get like the better I would get like the better conditions on the divorce. I don't know. It's obviously probably just about like, I don't know, the divorce going through faster and easier. It's probably what it is. But since she also says due to finances, I'm like, it sounds like she sold her kids for a better payout of the divorce. But yeah, okay. Okay. So I built my case and wrote, but like also I don't know which country this is. Maybe it's America. I don't know, right? Like obviously this is, but I know over here I know it's the same. Obviously, like it does take a long time, and usually conditions have to be quite extreme for the court to just give full custody. Yes. So that part, of course, is true. So I built my case and wrote down when the kids asked to come to my house early, when he lost his job, when they asked me to send food, when they told me their dad hadn't been home all night, every time he had an engagement with the police or he was acting weird, cocaine. I would never prove that because it was hearsay. When they told me their dad hadn't been home all night, every time he had an engagement with the police or he was acting weird. Cocaine, I could never prove that because it was hearsay. All in all, the hardcore stuff was maybe 2 weeks. The first week of school, they were with their dad, who brought them to his dad's and just dipped out of town. Now it was a shitty move on my part, but I knew I finally had him. He couldn't keep food in the house, he was not consistently home, and now was neglecting their education. I was in contact with my kids, their grandfather that they were staying with, and my ex-spouse at the time. He was always on the way. 2 days into missed school, my dad and grandma started texting me group chat style. Group chat style. Sorry, I know it's a serious story, but grandma was concerned. Grandma was concerned, Dad was irate and started calling me a shit mom. Blah, blah, blah. And said he was going to get the kids so they get to school. I told him, no, he absolutely isn't because he's an alcoholic and he has never been allowed to drive my kids anywhere. I told him, no, he absolutely isn't because he's an alcoholic and has never been allowed to drive my kids anywhere. What I don't think I'll ever understand about this is he went through the same process when my parents divorced and won full custody. He knows exactly what you need to be prepared to explain to a judge. Why a change in parenting like full legal and physical custody requires every possible detail, especially only 3 months after the divorce was finalized. Anyways, Grandma agreed that they would go get them and I said absolutely not. The kids are safe. I'm working with the lawyers who advised me to let them stay there and have my ex-spouse to continue to dig the hole and to pick them up Sunday, and gave them the date set for a judge to review our parenting schedule. They disagreed. Dad started calling me more names and said he was just going to get my kids and take my kids from me entirely. Aside from having to let my kids deal with a shitty situation for a month in order to save them from years of it, I'm an okay mom, so I'm never worried about that, but it just pissed me off. It is tricky. I do understand the grandparents. But the question is how bad, okay, wait, I need to reread on this, because how bad are the kids having it right now, right? But because obviously, if the kids legit don't have food, then, you pick them up. I agree with the grandparents in that case, right? So, okay, so yeah, 2 days of missed school. He couldn't keep food in his house, was not consistently home, and now was neglecting their education. I was in contact with my kids, their grandfather that they were staying with, and my ex-spouse at the time. He was always on the way. Okay, so it does sound like they're probably still being fed. It's tricky. She's playing it the smart way, right? But obviously if it goes too far, then the kid's safety comes first. Well, okay. The way I understand it, Dr. Mo, is basically she is documenting the neglect and everything to get full custody. And the grandparents want to pick the kids up because they're worried about the kids because they haven't been to school in 2 days. And, and she has mentioned how, like, they sometimes run out of food and stuff. So we don't really know how poor the kids are off right now, right? So the grandparents basically are just worried about the kids now, and want to pick them up. So I kind of get it. It's just like really difficult to say, like, no, sorry, it's an Garrett bro, it's an English stream, and you know that. But I can tell you what we're doing in English. We are reading Reddit stories right now. Sounds to me they could get both done. Yeah, so the reason is the mom doesn't want them to be picked up is basically he's digging his own hole, and now if the grandparents go and pick them up, then I don't know, maybe there could be issues with the dad reporting it as kidnapping, or I don't know, right? Like that's also something I'm not clear on about right now. Like the grandparents, like, or is it literally just the point? Like, and this is kind of like where it gets tricky, right? Like, does the mom want this to continue for longer? To have even more neglect, right? I'm sorry, Garrett, bro, but it is an English stream. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't even know. I think there might be a subtitle feature on Twitch. Yeah, that is totally fine. That is totally fine. I wish you a beautiful night. We are also reading English stories, so it's not gonna get any better, even if I were to explain it in German. But yeah, basically, okay, so it sounds, obviously it does sound like the grandparents were pretty harsh on her, but I do think it's really difficult to judge from this right now, because they do have a point if the kids are actually like not being fed, right? If the kids literally don't have food, which was mentioned here before, that they sometimes don't have food, then I'm 100% with the grandparents, pick the kids up. Like, you're not gonna starve them, right? Just to have more days of neglect, right? Like that is crazy. But yeah, So I responded back again saying, I have a process here that you're familiar with. We don't have to like it, but I'm paying a lawyer a lot of money to make sure this goes the best way it can for the kids. And if you go near them, I'll have you arrested for attempted kidnapping. Now, my grandmother is an amazing human. She was a little pissed, but as a retired teacher was only thinking about school, not big picture things. I actually lived with her most of my teen years instead of at my dad's. She's forgiven me for being harsh, but my dad loves a victim opportunity and refuses to speak to me, which is normal with alcoholics, or at least my dad. What a call out. Oh my god. Okay, if the grandparents were really just reacting like that over missed days of school, then I'm back on her side. But I feel like she didn't really like clarify what their condition is. She said they are with the grandfather. Like, are they being fed? Like, I would have like a little bit more assurance that they're fed. Okay. Like, I'm with her on like a few days of missed school is fine. All right. I'm not sorry. I said it. I have full custody of my children now, but I'm wondering if maybe I was the full asshole here with how I handled the communication. Wait, so she already, it's already a done deal. Okay, it worked. Okay, I thought it takes a long time. All right. My kids are in solid therapy that I pay for to work through everything the best they can. It will be a lifelong process because having an addict for a parent has a very vicious mental cycle for children. I wish that wouldn't have happened to them because they deserved to have their dad in their lives, but he did not deserve them. He's now looking at solid jail time and hopefully rehab after during, I have no idea. He hasn't called them in about 8 months. Yeah, I think this is also like solid jail time. Like I think this is not native English, probably maybe also a European country or something. I apologize. I need to clarify that I didn't tell either my dad or my grandma anything. She texted the kids to see how school went and they told grandma where they were. Grandma told my dad. It never crossed my mind to tell them not to say anything, but I wouldn't have done that anyways. I don't understand that. Not to say anything. Is that equivalent to, I don't know, like, is it because they need to lie that they knew about the circumstances? I don't know. I find this story honestly a little bit confusing and a little bit difficult to judge because, like, again, I do think there is a point if the kids are actually in neglect. But if they were fat and actually with the grandfather and not with the addict dad, then, you know, maybe it was for the better and it worked out. I do genuinely think, like, generally, obviously, it's her decision. She's the parent. But... And if it really was just about school time, right call, I don't know. But I still, like... I read a lot of bitterness in here too towards the father, so I feel like their issue of not talking is more than just this, you know, because she also calls him out for being an alcoholic and stuff. Like, I feel like there's just way more going on. So I feel like this might just be additional heat on their relationship. But I do generally, like, based off them now, full custody, you know, everything went well. I will say, not the a-hole. Do I need to get a gavel? Patam. Alrighty, next one. Am I the a-hole for telling my wife that our baby can't go to her mom's? You know, the first time I read this title, I thought he was talking about the mom of the baby, but I guess he's talking about the wife's mom, the grandma. When my child was born, I expressed concern over the state of the house. It had been smoked in for years, and was not properly cleaned. There were spider webs all over the ceilings. A layer of dust that was so thick it was literally laughed at by my sister when she cleaned it. She's a professional cleaner, so I paid for her to clean the main areas of the house for the baby to be there. I was about to say, like, if you're living in that house, like, you can get rid of spider webs. Like, he's like expressing it as if, like, it's like not, or is he talking about the grandma's house, right? He's talking about like it's not his house. So I'm like really confused. I'm like, but if you live here, right? Like, then you can get rid of the spider webs, no? In the ceilings? In fact, I do think ceiling spider webs are, I mean, that depends on how high your ceilings are, but, you know, easier to reach for men. But yeah. Well, during this clean, she opened the cabinet underneath the sink and was met with it being entirely full of black mold. Like, to the point I'm confident you can't clean it and it needs to be removed. She said both her and my wife made direct eye contact with the cabinet, but I was never told. Wait, what does that mean? She said both her and my wife made direct eye contact with the cabinet, but I was never told. Is this just a bad translation, or I am so confused? if he made eye contact with it, why needs somebody to tell? Like, then he should remember that he looked at, like, that does make no fucking sense whatsoever. All right. When the cleaning was done, I told my wife that if the bedroom wasn't cleaned by her mom, she refused to let my sister do it, and the main areas didn't stay clean, I'd not be okay with the baby going there. Okay, so he is talking about the grandma's house, or are they all living together? I'm like still confused. I think he's talking about the grandma's house, not their house. Which also would make sense that, you know, and okay. She refused to let my sister do it, and if the main areas didn't stay clean, I'd not be okay with the baby going there. Well, fast forward 13 months, and the bedroom isn't clean, and the main areas are already building back their same level of dirt, dust, etc. from before, and I was just told about the cabinet by my sister. That night, when my wife got home, I told her plainly... Which night? That night? Tonight? Yesterday? That night, when my wife got home, I told her plainly that I did not want him to go to her house until, at the very least, that was taken care of. She said she wouldn't replace it because they don't have the money, even though I know they just remodeled part of the kitchen, bought a new fridge, and signed a loan for a brand new 2026 off-the-lot car. I mean, that does sound like they're out of money now. I don't think they're lying. I think they are out of money now. It's all already spent. But to be honest, like... I mean... I wouldn't even, like... You can borrow her the money, right? Like, I don't think that should stop you. But yeah, anyways. So now she's acting very short with me, and I feel like she's treating me as if it's my fault somehow. Am I the a-hole for this? TLDR, wife's mom's house has cabinet full of black mold. I said 13-month-old can't go until it's clean gone. I'm just so confused, like... Is it the wife that's treating him short? Is it the mom? I guess it's the wife. I'm like, okay, I told her... So the wife pushed back with they don't have money. When the wife could have been like, oh, they don't have money, but maybe we can borrow it to them to take care of it. She's acting very short with me. Yeah, the wife, I guess. First of all, I don't think he's the a-hole for this. But it feels like they're just not on the same page here. Because like the money thing is a pushback from her, just it's obviously not the real issue. I feel like, because they could borrow that or whatever, right? I don't think it, like, replacing like one cabinet would like make anyone go super broke. And I guess maybe she's a pushover towards her family, right? It is odd. Like, it's just an odd story to me. From what he tells, he's not the a-hole, but I also feel like there's a lot missing. Like, is her only thing she's just saying, like, oh, they don't have the money? Like, I know, it feels like a misdirection, right? We're like, oh, we're not gonna talk about, like, she's not really saying, like is she agreeing or not? Like, she should be agreeing, right? But also, how bad is it? Like, because he said it was bad, but then his sister cleaned it up, right? I think the smoking in the house, if they're still smoking in the house, but from what he wrote, it sounds like they used to be smoking in the house, but not anymore, and it's been cleaned since, so then that's fine, I think. And then we don't really know like how bad really the mold is, and the kid could stay out of that room, or they could, or hey, they could visit and be in the garden, right? It's really difficult because I also don't know how old the parents are. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, let's say the parents are like 80, 90 years old, right? They might just be at an age where they're not capable anymore of properly taking care of themselves. And maybe because why did he have his sister clean it, right? Like, maybe his wife is faulting him because it would be their responsibility to help the parents take care of this, right? Because maybe the parents are so old, the grandparents are so old that they can't take care of this anymore. So that's kind of like where I'm like, he might be an unreliable narrator. He might be leaving out some things, right? Because it is odd for the wife to not, or now we're getting also very little from what the wife's reaction is. Like, how old are the grandparents? It's never mentioned. Not the a-hole. This stopped being about hurt feelings the moment entirely full of black mold entered the conversation. A 13-month-old health matters more than avoiding. Yeah, I do agree with all of this. Obviously, but that's why I'm like, why is the wife not on the, like, on his side, right? Like, why does the wife not try to protect the baby? I was just looking if there's any mention here of the age of the grandparents, because the one thing I'm really curious about too is like, because maybe the wife is defensive about it because the grandparents are too old and she feels like they're not supporting the grandparents well enough in tackling this. But of course, if all of this is true and the grandparents are still at an age and, like, you know, have the support to take care of it, and, you know, then not the a-hole. And you should keep the baby away from it. But I do think there can be, like, compromises of, like, you know, meeting in the garden when the weather is nice. But the question is it the grandparents' fault now or not? How old are they? But yeah, it is odd. It is odd. Only odd stories today. Like, where's the... like, with all the stories, I felt like we need the hero story, right? We're just like, hell yeah, you're not the a-hole. Not just are you not the a-hole, you're the hero. Like, with all stories, I'm a little bit doubtful of the OP as well. All right. Would I be the a-hole if I left my husband after he went to the football for Mother's Day? Oh my god, it's another Mother's Day story. Fuck. Okay. TV story versus... This is like, I'm already from the title, we're like on two complete opposite ends of the spectrum. One husband is an a-hole for wanting to gift his wife a TV for Mother's Day. The other one is an asshole for going to football that day and not being there for her. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I guess it's true. Whatever you do as a husband, you can't do it right, eh? I, 45 female, and my husband, 47 male, have been together for 19 years. No shit, you're leaving your husband after 19 years over Mother's Day. please don't even pretend that this is about Mother's Day. No, you're looking for a reason right now. Like, there's no fucking way. We've been together for 19 years and have 2 children aged 10 and 7. I have never had a Mother's Day. It has always been a sore spot for me. On my very first Mother's Day, I didn't even get a card. I was so upset I cried for days. Well, okay, now I'm starting to be on her side. Like 19, but also 19 years? Wait, like, okay, now this is crazy, right? Because if there is something that's important to you, and it's been ignored for 19 years, then I'm like, how the fuck are you still together, right? My husband is very self-centered, and I know it. Always has been, and it's my fault for putting up with it for so long. We did separate for around 4 years, but got back together 2 years ago. So they separated after 13 years, and then 2 years later they got back together, okay. 2 months after we got back together, it was Mother's Day. I got up like usual and got nothing from the kids or husband. Yeah, the kids are coming after the husband, of course. So just went about my morning. I then saw his phone blowing up on the bench. I leaned over and saw messages to his ex-girlfriend wishing her a happy Mother's Day. She does have kids, but not with him. No. Oh my god, it's not even about football. This title is fucking misleading. It's not about football. Oh my god, that is fucking insane. So her husband ignored her wish about getting a little bit appreciation on Mother's Day for 19 years or minus, for 15 years, the 4 years they were separated. But he sends... So wait, is the ex-girlfriend from before their relationship? Before the 19 years? Probably, because she has kids but not with him. Or is she from the breakup, the 4 years? Like, okay, I'll continue reading. Okay, this made me so upset and irate. Not only was he still talking to her, but gave her a Mother's Day and not me. This year he has decided to leave for the night, and tomorrow... Okay, wait. This year he has decided to leave for the night, and tomorrow is Mother's Day. He's going to spend it out of town with his brother at the football. And we're all thinking it, right? He's visiting his ex-girlfriend for Mother's Day. Fuck. I've sent him a text saying it's over and I can't do this. You know what? She might be the affair now, right? They broke up. Okay, hear me out. The ex-girlfriend, they already were an affair. She demanded that he break up, so he broke up, right? Ex-girlfriend was happy. They are together. Wifey learns that they basically are together. Maybe wifey, when they 2 years ago came back together, maybe she's the affair now. I'm just saying, like, could take this very far. I've sent him a text saying it's over and I can't do this anymore. I really think I'm done. I do so much for us. I work full time, manage the household and kids. Oh yeah, he's a leech. She might be... Okay, maybe she's not the affair. She's just a provider. That's what it sounds like. and get nothing in return. He is unemployed and not looking for work, does nothing around the house, yet still finds money to go on trips. I'm sure I know the answer already, but would I be the a-hole if I leave him over this? Here we go. An extremely clear, not the a-hole. Oh my god. This sounds miserable. Yeah, but it really sounds like he just like is back together with her because it's so comfortable, right? Because he doesn't have a job. She can provide for him. And I mean, the money he finds for trips, I'm just saying, I think they're still together. And I don't think he's going to a football game. I think he's going to see his ex-girlfriend. Let's see if the comments say that too. I mean, not the a-hole, obviously. Girl, you should have left this loser ages ago. Sounds like he doesn't even like you, but just finds it convenient to be with you. Stand up for yourself, leave, find a partner who actually loves you, celebrates you, and lifts you up. This guy is dead weight. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like he's just a leech. Please get some therapy to figure out why you... Yeah. Yeah, even the children have adapted it. It's actually really sad. But I do wonder if nobody is bringing up the potential that he's not going to a football game. But also, we didn't really get clarification if the ex is from before the 19 years or the 4-year break. Wait, what is this one? You... Wait. Yes, but not... But the... What is this abbreviation? Like, this obviously is not the a-hole. You're, yes, but not, I don't know. But I guess it says something like you're not the a-hole. Oh, wait, you, yes, you would? No, also doesn't work. Yeah, you're the a-hole to yourself. Man, it's really nobody like me being like, he's not going to a football game? Oh yeah, here. Brother in quotes. Wait, did she put that in quotes too? Maybe she already like was thinking the same. No, he did not put it in quote. Or she did not put it in quote. Okay, I don't know. Like, to me, it really sounds like he's just not... But that comment definitely also picked up on that. Am I the a-hole for thinking that my friend manipulated me? Okay, these are the updates. This seems to be the first one. Okay. Am I the a-hole for thinking that my friend manipulated me? Last week, my husband, mother, and I traveled out of the country. We needed someone to watch our cats while we were gone, and my husband and I asked our mutual friend. We specified that one of the cats is special needs and has a habit of going outside of the litter box, which requires extra cleaning. He said that was fine, as long as he could bring his dog and stay in our apartment for the time that we were gone. He called 2 hours before we were due at the airport and said, I'm outside, but I should warn you that I'm a little bit sick. I think I have a cold, but it should be gone by the time you guys are back. I'm incredibly immunocompromised, which said friend has been made aware of numerous times. Oh, okay, OP is, okay. I'm incredibly immunocompromised, which said friend has been made aware of numerous times. Considering that we didn't have any time to find anyone else to watch the cats, we agreed to let him stay as long as he wore a mask while being here. But, okay, I don't know actually, but like, isn't it like, if they're not there, like, does he really have to wear a mask the whole time? wouldn't the germs all die before they are back? Like, the way I see it, like, I think he has to wear a mask maybe the last 2 days or so, right? Or, like, wait, how long are they gone? Okay, it doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't actually say how long. Okay, maybe it is not that long. Halfway through the trip, we asked for him to buy disinfectant spray to use while he was here. We even offered to sell him the money to purchase it. He responded saying that he couldn't because his car was out of gas. Even if it wasn't, I do think they could be a little bit more, like maybe trying to ask a friend to do it or so, because if he's really that sick, like, you also have to be a little bit mindful of sending him to go shop, right, when he's sick. Like, I get that they're worried for her, but I do also feel like there is very little concern for actually him being sick and still doing the cat sitting, right? I feel like there's very much just like only like me, right? And we don't know, like, they say very immunocompromised. It might be very serious. I'm not saying they shouldn't, but like I would also like to see a bit more empathy for the sick friend, right? Like, maybe you could ask somebody else to get the infectant spray and help, right? Stuff like that. But yeah. I didn't realize it at the time, but there is a Target within walking distance to our apartment, and seeing as he was walking his dog every day, he could have walked there for the spray. One day, I asked for him to FaceTime me the cats. Upon calling, I saw that he was on my side of our bed with no mask on. I tried to keep it casual and asked how he was feeling health-wise, and he said that he was better. Okay, he's better. That's good. My husband had to talk me out of an anxiety attack once we hung up the phone. Yesterday, said friend came to pick us up. He said, I don't really want to drive, I don't feel good, I threw up before I got here. Considering that he's staying in our apartment, that threw me into a spiral, and I immediately had a huge panic attack and started sobbing. I'm severely emetophobic. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like, yeah, I'm wondering, like, is the risk or the phobia stronger here? Because she sounds like really sensitive, right, about it. But it might also be that serious. It's really hard to tell, right? I'm severely emetophobic, which said friend knows, seeing as he once vomited in my car and I refused to go back in it for a month. I begged him to take a Zofran and put my headphones on full blast until we got home. This is where it gets to be too much, because I had just traveled internationally and am on my menstrual cycle. My immune system is at its weakest. He was in our apartment vomiting, which is much more than just a cold. I had to stay in the car while my mom and husband went inside until we could go get disinfectant spray. While I was waiting in the car, the friend pulled my husband aside and said that I made him feel like a leper by crying over him vomiting. The friend pulled my husband aside and said that I made him feel like a leper by crying over him vomiting and that I disrespected him. Ugh. Yeah, the friend has fallen out of the graces. I mean, I also didn't like that she gave, but maybe this is a consequence that she's now writing without empathy, could also be a consequence of how he's treating her here, right? But yeah. Which is much more than just no. Then he went on to ask that because he watched our cats, we watch his dog on specific days for the next few months at our apartment. Months! Wait, how long did he watch the cat? We still don't know. I asked my husband if we could watch the dog at our friend's apartment, seeing as I want to give the cats an opportunity to feel safe in the apartment again. The special needs one is particularly territorial and acts out if she feels threatened. And my husband told me That said friend has actually been living in his car for the past 2 months. Oh. I asked my husband to tell our friend that we could watch his dog. I asked my husband to tell our friend that we could watch his dog today, but potentially not in the future, because if we are working, it falls on my disabled mother to take care of our friend's dog, which is unfair. I started to piece together the fact that he waited until he was here to tell us that he was sick and that he would have an entire apartment to himself for free for 10 days. The lack of warning now feels deliberate. Okay, so we now know 10 days. That is a long time. I do think like, I don't know. The mask feels like an overreaction, totally. Like, because there's no way the germs stay alive for that long. I don't know, like, maybe I don't know. But yeah, it feels a bit extreme. And there was probably some clash. And I don't know, like, she says it's deliberate. Maybe if the friend knew, but like, I don't know. Normally I wouldn't think it would make much of a difference, and it would actually be rather like, okay, I could rather see it the other way around, like, oh shit, I'm sick, I won't be able to like babysit or whatever, right? But yeah, it does still sound like obviously it was good for him since he was living from his car. But yeah. When we went back into the apartment, it was a mess. There were advertisements from the mail ripped up on put on a box of my belongings. Crumbs are on the bedroom floor, our sink and toilet are stained, and the bedroom were covered in dog fur. Despite being sick, he spent most of the time in our bedroom as opposed to the living room. Half of our belongings were unplugged or moved. I mean, okay, this is not okay. Obviously, not okay. Today my husband went to pick up our friend's dog to watch. Neither my mom nor I are feeling well, so we asked if he could stay at the park with her. Our friend responded by saying that we're disrespecting him by not letting his dog in our apartment, treating her like a mutt. He then went on to say that it's too hot for the dog to be outside. How hot is it? In the shadow? And that if anything happens to her, I'm going to be extremely hurt, and I'm going to take that hurt out on whoever is responsible for it. That escalated quickly. Then he proceeded, is this guy really how do you know this guy? Like, is he your friend because you've been like seeing this homeless guy like in the park every day you go to work? Or like, how do you know him? Oh my fucking god. Then he proceeded to say that everyone at our apartment complex loved his dog. That dogs are universally loved, and that my special needs cat is not as loved nor welcome in rooms because of her temper. He said that it's unfair for us to not watch his dog because he watched our cats. That the special needs cat was too difficult to handle, and that he was forced to clean up after her despite being warned beforehand. My husband replied that we allowed him to stay in our apartment for 10 days. He had everything at his disposal to make himself at home. The friend said that it doesn't count because he was cleaning up after Bings, the special needs cat, the whole time. And finished it off by saying that my husband is too influenced by me, and that he's letting me wear the pants in the relationship by exercising my boundaries both yesterday and today. My husband is terrified of confrontation, which is why I'm the one who has to set boundaries. I had to tell my husband to push past his fear and speak up about the fact that we felt disrespected, that the apartment was left a mess, and the responsibility of his dog was forced upon us last minute after we had just come home from vacation. Friend is now claiming that we left the house a mess and expected him to clean it. We only used the bedroom for sleeping, so there's no way that the mess came from us. especially considering the fact that we have a no eating in the room policy and that he cleaned up after himself as much as he could. We are now at a standstill and watching said friend's dog. I mean, you could not watch the dog. What is the standstill? You guys, like, are so scared that you just take the dog? I mean, he did threaten them, I have to say. I'm still, like, so confused. Like, why is it a friend? Like, how do they know this guy? I feel bad for telling our friend that he can't stay here and that we can't watch his dog, and I never meant to make him feel isolated about getting sick. At the same time, I genuinely am questioning if he went too far by setting our boundaries. I feel like the mask thing felt a little bit extreme, especially if it's 10 days. But I feel like right before they come back, if he's still sick, then for sure, right? Mask, disinfect. I think that's fair. But don't, like, I don't know. Like, I think there's no way that survives over 10 days, right? But maybe I'm wrong. But as far as I know, they don't actually survive long at all. Like, that's why, like, you don't hug the sick people, because then it can get, like, right here, right? But, like, if it's just like that, like, I don't know. But who knows? Also, like now it sounds more like she was a germaphobe, actually. But maybe it's also both. We don't know how serious the condition is, and maybe I'm just a dumb idiot and I'm wrong, and they can actually survive for way longer. I don't know. But yeah. Update. He just texted my husband and asked for us to bring his dog down to him and said that he doesn't want to come in the apartment as he no longer feels safe. But he's the one who threatened us if anything happened to his dog. Could someone help clarify if there's anything that we've done that might have made him feel unsafe? I'm autistic, so I'm not sure if there's something here that I might be missing. See, this kind of explains it a little bit, why there is so little empathy, or was also very little empathy in the writing at the beginning, right? That does explain that, certainly. And also, it's kind of fitting, like, with, like autism often does come with sensory issues, right? But yeah. Definitely not the a-hole. It does sound like he freeloaded and he treated your apartment like shit. I'm questioning whether he really is a friend. Alright. The update. Oh, and Dr. Mo, are you still around? If you're still around, let me know what you think about the Am I the A-hole Reddit. I'm actually really surprised that you haven't. It's like a really popular Reddit for the, many of the Am I the A-hole stories are pretty, like, most are like, actually I know I'm not the a-hole, but I want to tell this crazy story. But it is funny sometimes, like, the person posting it is actually the a-hole. Semi-lurking, that is fine. Did you get caffeinated? Alright, the update. We found out that the litter boxes were not cleaned properly while our friend was here, as my husband had to spend about an hour cleaning them. We also took some time to reflect on the threat that was made and realized that there was some hypocrisy. When we arrived home, the air conditioner was only on in the bedroom. He had told us throughout our trip that he kept the bedroom door closed and with his dog in there to keep him safe from the cats. The air purifier was on in the living room, but not the AC, meaning that he left our cats out in the heat while him and his dog used the AC in our bedroom. I need to know how hot it is there. Like, is this like actually a threat, or are we talking like some worse first world American living style, like, can't have my pets be in any sort of heat. He is now going around claiming that we took advantage of him due to him being unhoused. Oh my god. However, this was only... Imagine you're being homeless and you're going around. Yeah, these people abused the shit out of me. They let me stay in their apartment for 10 days. But funnily enough, I still know, like, this is the joke, but at the same time, I know exactly, like, people like that. Like, he's like, yeah, they took me in for slave labor because I'm homeless. You're not on Reddit at all, really, Dr. Mo. Oh, I see. I mean, I was a late Reddit bloomer too. It's never too late, Dr. Mo. It's never too late. He's also going around claiming that I manipulated my husband into ending the friendship because he was sick in our apartment. This same friend had been sick in my car once before, and I stayed friends with him despite him never once offering to have it cleaned. I mean, there she's losing me again. Like, come on. Like, I also don't expect... Okay, like, you know, I'm sick. My friends take me with me in the car. I also don't expect to have to clean the car after that, right? And I also don't think that that's usually, like... I don't think the germs survive. Like, I don't know. It's... Maybe a little disinfectant spray, sure. Go ahead. But, like, we don't need to deep clean the car. I wouldn't expect that either, right? Like, she's not the a-hole, but some of the things are a bit extreme. Like, he was sick in my car and he didn't offer to clean the car. Like, come on. But she did say she has autism, so maybe there's just, like, you know... a disconnect there of like what is normal. But yeah, overall my heart is broken that someone that I considered family, wow, not just a friend now, would say things about me like this and break a friendship so fast over our disappointment in him breaking boundaries that he personally agreed to. Could I have done something better? People are saying that my boundaries were unreasonable, but he never told us that. He said that everything that I asked was okay and that he understood. What did I do wrong? Yeah, okay, then people probably also reacted that the mask thing is a little bit insane. Like, I do think some things were obviously too far, but the guy obviously is an asshole too. Like, the guy is the bigger asshole for sure. I in general like think like when, I mean, kind of, okay, there's one thing. So if I have somebody like, hey, can you sit my animals, and at the same time they can also stay at my place, then you could like consider like the staying and using the place also a bit as a payment for it. So I think actually if I let a good friend like come here, take care of my animals, I wouldn't expect that friend to like give it back like incredibly clean, like as if, you know, because I would have considered it kind of like as a payment, like, hey, you can use my place, right, as a payment or, you know, equity to you taking care of my animals. So I would be fine with it not being like, I wouldn't expect them basically to give it back giga clean. But at the same time, there is a line where like that I'm also very sensitive to when things aren't treated with respect, right? Like dog hair on the bed and stuff like that. Sleepy, hello. How are you? Also, I'm noticing now that ever since we're here, where's the chat? Wait, it is here. Why is the chat message not showing up? 1 second. That chat is working. That chat isn't working. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. One second. Haha. Okay, there we go. But yeah, Sleepy, how are you? Nice to have you. Yeah, it needs to be reasonable, exactly. Like, are they, like, if somebody, like, if a friend stays at my place and they treat my things really poorly, right? Then I don't consider them a very good friend anymore, right? Though it depends. Like, some people have different priorities, and there is legit people that just have no, like, they just don't think about it, right? We know these kind of people. They just don't think about it, right? So I probably can forgive those people, right? And it, like, I probably would just hesitate more to lend my space to those kind of people, right? But like, genuinely, like, but at the same time, like, again, like, I wouldn't expect the person to give it back like hotel clean, right? Because, like, again, they did something for me. They did a favor for me, looking after my animals. So but then she is a germaphobe, but I just wonder, like, how clear it was made. Like, did he really know? And I don't know, did he on purpose, like, just not take it seriously? Like, it's kind of like, it's difficult to tell, but obviously the threats and everything, a-hole behavior, the way the place was left, but some of her demands are a bit ridiculous too. Like, the one that gets me the most is like, where was it? Was it in this one? Oh, here. He's also going around claiming that I manipulated my husband into ending the friendship because he was sick in our apartment. This same friend had been sick in my car once before, and I stayed friends with him despite him never once offering to have it cleaned, right? That's like not normal. Like that is like crazy. Like, I would have never thought to offer a friend to clean their car because it was sick in their car. Like, that is like crazy. Unless, like, I don't know. Unless they vomited into the car, you know? That maybe. But yeah. Pretty crazy. Anyways, I think we're done with the Reddit stories before my voice fully cracks up. I guess we at least got the wait, was the chat like this the whole time? I guess it was. I don't know. It looks like kind of cut off. She's crazy and unreasonable for sure. Yeah, exactly. She's crazy, but he's the actual a-hole. Like, she's just unaware. She's unaware a-hole. He feels like an intentional a-hole. Right? That's what it feels like. Like, she definitely has crazy expectations, but he feels like an actual intentional a-hole. Alrighty. I missed the beginning, so I don't know. Basically, he was cat sitting in their apartment. He left, like, the apartment was in a pretty shitty state. Though, to be fair, she could have exaggerated it because she is, like, a germ freak and everything, right? But, he was sick. He was sick. He vomited in the apartment without, like, using disinfectant spray. She had a panic attack. I don't know, like, there's there's a lot. But it led all to him making threats, and apparently he's homeless, and I don't know, and he's going around saying, like, he was basically abused, stuff like that. But like, yeah. All right. It is time. It is time to maybe play a game. I actually got this game that looks pretty cool. I think we'll just try it out and see what it's about. Alright, I'm gonna install it. And then I'm gonna start it. Okay. This is the game. This is the game. Why is my... Okay. I don't know. Everything's broken today. Is there an OBS update or something? Like, I don't know. All my scenes have some issues today. What the fuck is going on? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna start the game. My ears are gonna be blasted. Yours aren't gonna be blasted because it's not set up in a scene yet. All right. There we go. It looks simple. Like, the intriguing thing about this game when I saw it is it looks simple and incredibly complex at the same time. And I think the sound right now is a little bit loud on it, right? I definitely prefer master volume. I think now it's good. How we're vibing with the current sound levels. All right, just a quick Twitch update, and we're ready to go. We're finally out of just chatting, chat. All right. Here we go. YouTube needs that too, by the way. YouTube is a lost cause. You can't like change shit without stopping the stream. Alrighty. New game. I hope they have a tutorial. Okay, Pecklin. Pecklin is a jack of all trades with access to almost all orbs and relics. Flexibility and adaptability are keys to Pecklin's victory. Starting relic Pecklin Tuation. Battle rewards and chests contain an additional option to choose from. You know, if you always start with that... Oh, I mean, I guess you choose others. But it's like... Is it really one more if I have it from my very first game? But yeah, okay, we'll see. We'll see. Would you like a boost? Special button. The board will contain one additional exclamation mark. Okay. So yeah, it's a roguelite. And like, yeah, the crazy thing is like you're building like like, you know what I mean? Like we're fighting these, like I don't even know. Okay, I did expect a little bit more of a tutorial. Okay, wait, I'll move my cam first because I'm hiding some potentially important information. Maybe I'll go here. I guess... I'll guess we'll go here. We'll go to the top left and I'll just cover the relics. I think that's fine. Battle rewards and chests contain addition. Oh, okay. So now it's just showing what the. Okay, Pebble Ball level 1, no special effects. Oh, okay, and this is a Dag Warp. Weak regular damage, massive crit damage. Okay. And what do these different things here do? Okay, it doesn't look like I... Oh, okay, let's go there. Oh, so that is a crit. Oh, no, I should have waited for the Dag Orb. Okay. The dagger does very little damage as a regular attack, but it's incredibly strong. Oh, now comes the tutorial. If you don't think you can hit this turn, you can discard the dagger by using the garbage icon near the orb information on the left. Okay. Well, yeah, I did actually... Okay, do we think this... No. Well, it could, right? Because this could hit. Fuck. Listen, in my mind, it was beautiful, okay? Okay, now we don't have deck orbs. I guess the bomb maybe just... Triaga, thank you. And a beautiful day to you. It was like, yeah, in my mind, yeah, A Beautiful Mind. Do you know the movie actually, Triaga, A Beautiful Mind? I think it's like a late 90s, early 2000s movie. Yes, yeah. Good one. It's always fun, like when you tell people you have a beautiful mind, right? And actually thinking of the movie. It has the same energy as like Mom says I'm special. Okay, so we have another normal ball. I don't know what this one is. So 0, like, will I ever understand with oh wait, is it the direction? Is it because I don't know, what does the R1 do? Also, am I losing? Oh my god! I think we're losing the tutorial fight. Wait, no! Oh, okay, never mind. There. Crit. Fuck. I don't think that was good enough. If I would have crit and bombed. Oh my god, I realize I'm so bad at this game. Okay, so 2 crits. Oh. Okay, we killed one of them. I know I'm special. I got a lot of blue ribbons saying so as a kid. Yeah. I did not want to hit the crit. Maybe we'll get a new one. Oh wait. Wait, so the bomb, is the bomb AoE damage on them too? I still don't know what this one does. Oh, it turns these on and off, I think. Oh. It almost hit the bomb. So yeah, it's a refresh. I get it. It's not like a switch. It's a refresh. It refreshes the things. Okay. So this is a shop. We have 53. Okay. Best 4 foot forward. Forward. The first hit is upgraded +10. Can target any enemy. Okay, so I guess this is a ball. Blood. Gain 1 spiness after attacking. Spiness X grants all orbs. So okay, so this is basically like one strength. Oh god, so many. So it's too much text. But this is what I mean. I looked at this game and it was like, wait, it's like Peggle, but then at the same time it looks so fucking complex. That's what was intriguing about it to me. Applies double damage slime to every 9. Wait, does it mean to every 9th hit or to a hit that is 9 worth? Double damage slime makes... What even? Okay, no. Oh, I think it's the 9th hit. Like when you shoot one and it gets a 9th hit, then it applies. Wait, or does it mean the 9th hit on the enemies? That's confusing. Double damage slime makes durable and contribute twice the damage, 4 times non-negative if pack downgraded. Okay, yeah, I totally know what that means. Okay, most slime can be powered up by applying upgrades or more effectively downgrades to its... I don't actually know what... Okay, orb are hit when an orb makes contact with them. In most cases, orbs activate... Oh, okay, so the gray thing is not referring to our own orb we're shooting. It's referring to the things we're hitting when we drop the ball. Okay. Okay, now it makes sense. And it makes them extra durable, contribute twice the damage. Okay. Durable packs can be activated 3 times in one shot before they break. Okay, got it. Convert first hit to a bomb. Convert every 8 hits to a bomb. Okay, that one sounds pretty cool. I do wonder what the... Below it also says like 2 crits and 1... Like, are they adding that to the field? If I play those, maybe? And yeah, here it says the bomb deal 50 damage to all enemies. Okay, and I can also upgrade an orb or heal. I like this one. I think it's now just one of the orbs. Oh, it becomes more expensive. Okay, upgrade an orb. Can we see what it does? Okay, gain 2 spiness or 10 crit thingies. Alright. Let's go. Oh my god, what is going on here? I mean, there's a chest. Oh, I get... Oh, that's how we choose where we go next. Okay. Okay, I thought I was got debated or some shit. Okay. Take a relic. Reduce, refuse, recycle. Detonated while navigating. Provide 5 gold. So, I think the way I understand this is only like once you've finished a stage and choose where you go. And I haven't seen red ones yet. Whenever the board is refreshed, deal damage. Yes! I like that one. Okay. But there's no refresh this time. Interesting. You reach a clearing that is unusually slimy. You progress cautiously but still lose your step. 3 orbs fall into the slime and you only have 2 hands. Which one do you let sink into the slimy abyss? Wait. I mean, I guess we're just dropping the pep ball. You instinctively snatch up an orb in each hand, but you watch as the pep ball disappears deep into the muck. Okay. Why do I not have... So I'm now just navigating, so it looks like while you navigate, so only for the fights you use the special ball. So, okay, the while navigating does more happen. I wish I could kind of like get a description, kind of like shift. Okay, wait. Is there... Click to aim. Okay, I can't get into the settings here, it looks like. Or? What did I just do? What are these? The map? Oh wait, there. No. I don't know. I don't know. I would I have no clue what these do, right? Okay, it just falls through. Prince! Dinner break! Oh, okay, now we have a fight again. Okay, this is the Ballad. So it says gains 2 spiness after attacking, right? So I still don't quite understand. So like, is this an attack itself too? Is it based on what I hit? Is everything I hit an attack? I know this is a refresh. Okay, let's go for the bomb here. Oh, that one's kind of juicy. But I almost obliterated all the crits. So yeah, this is... Okay, and now I got 2, yeah, from the attack. And does the effect stay? Right? Like... Oh! Does it still go off or not? It did not go off. Do I have any chance of getting to that crit down there? Don't think so. Wait, it didn't even explode. Oh, that was... Well, it still deals the damage, I guess. Wait, its health refreshed. Can we... I thought it would go down here, maybe. But yeah, the Spiness hasn't gone further up, so I guess it is only during the Ballad attack. Okay, that is going very different from what I expected. I just wanted to kind of like uncover the refresh here, but oh my god, that was terrible. Like, look now, I knew this would happen, but I need the crit. Oh my god. Listen, I played a lot of Tetris as a kid, alright? I never trained for this. What is this Slay the Spire mobile game? It's beautiful. It's like, I was so intrigued by it because like it's so simple and so complicated at the same time. It's perfect, I think. No, but yeah, it's Pecklin. I don't know. But we're finding out right now. Like, but look at this shit. Like, how many things I have to read. Okay, Ball Lightning. Zaps up to 2 additional every hit. Can target any enemy on crit. Attack all enemies in targeted column. That sounds pretty good. Oh, this is the same one we already saw last time. Jack Orb Lantern, but yeah, on top here we're choosing new balls kinda that we're gonna use. The first time this orb would fall off the pack board, it instead returns to the top, can target any enemy. That's cool too. And then here we have another Ballad. I like the Ball Lightning. I like the Jack Orb Lantern. I want to give this another read. Applies double damage slam to every 9th hit. I think this one is terrible for me because I just don't hit 9 things. And the way I understand it is I need to hit 9 with 1 shot for this to apply the double damage slime. And then the double damage slime also makes it durable, meaning you can hit it multiple times. So this is like a really high payoff if you get 9 hits, obviously. But I feel like I'm just gonna embarrass myself. And then 4 times non-negative if pack downgraded. I have no clue what that means. What would downgrade it? I don't know. Like, that's something to learn later. Let's get the Ball Lightning. And continue. Alright, so this now is a navigation one. So we have gold here. Actually, let's look at the map. Okay. I feel like probably you do want to do one of those, right? Like, even though there's a path here to not do it, they probably also give better rewards if we're following the Slay the Spire formula. Let's go towards the gold. So, Prince, does it look like a game you would enjoy or rather not? How do I... Hello? How do I get... Oh, okay. Oh, backspace. Okay. Okay, that did not go how I expected it, but hey. This is kind of cute. Came back just in time for that question. Yes. Okay, then I guess you haven't seen all too much yet, but basically it is Peggle, but also it is like, yeah, roguelite RPG. We have a fight here. Our balls are like attacks we're doing, and these different. I think this is what they call pegs, or is a peg me throwing the ball? But yeah, they have different effects. I know that the green one, the R, refreshes them. The bomb explodes and also deals damage to enemies. This one is causing crit damage, the yellow one. I think these orange ones just can be hit multiple times. I think these are the durable ones. This is what they mean by pegging. Exactly, Triage. This is what they mean by pegging. You know? Whenever you hear the adults speak about pegging, this is what they mean. I do want to keep this one for my dagger. Wait, this is kind of insane. But I'm already using all the refreshes. It's actually like not the one that I wanted to be insane. I I could have been. Wait, why did the? Oh, every round they changed actually, because the crit was here before. Yeah, it changed. Okay. So, okay. I thought I should keep it for the dagger, but that means... I actually don't. That's actually... I mean, it was still good. Still good. I'm excited already for the ball lightning. It's coming up next. Okay, so we got new refresh as well. I don't know what the rules are here. You like the way I am on balls? You like my balls? The jokes write themselves with this game, like the pegging, the balls. Balls on the table. I'm very much playing it off vibes right now. There's the boss. Oh, I just realized, I guess you can target enemies. I thought you just do the first one anyways. Okay, I should have targeted the boss then and killed the other stuff via AoE. How did I not? How does it? No! Okay, wait, now it didn't change. Unbelievable. I'm sure we're fine. That was pathetic. Okay, okay. No! Oh my fucking god! What was that bounce? Ridiculous! No! What? Do the different balls also have different weights? Is the like, come on. No, no, no. That is ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. I think I've never been this bad at a game in my life. Yeah, actually, I need to highlight this. Trihaga likes. I'm just playing how Trihaga wants me to play. Like, okay. Better. Nice. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That was a lot of damage. I didn't even see the number, but it looked big. Okay. We saved. Saved. Trihaga, you can be proud again. Best Orb Fence. Deal +3 damage for every 1 Bulwark you have. Bulwark is armor that protects HP. Damage taken will reduce Bulwark before reducing your health. Cool. We just don't have any. Attack pierces all enemies. Only hits enemies on the ground. Inferno Orb. Lighter than other orbs. Detonates. Oh, okay. So this one does say it's lighter. That means it does fly differently. Detonates in 1 hit. Destroys shield in 1 hit. Deals 2 self-damage when fired. Okay. Yeah, actually we did see that before. Signal Boost Orb. This orb is affected by Mass Circle, Finesse, and Balance 2 times. Wait, I only now noticed it's 2 values. Wait, so what is the second value? Is there just orbs that like give defense and the second value is affected by that? Or healing orbs? I'm very confused. Is Spiness giving me armor? Did I just not see that before? Susceptible. Every 2 crits triggered applies 1 exploitable. Exploitable X causes enemies to take X times 10% extra damage from crit hits. You need a... I mean, I think it means it adds 3 crits. So maybe the changes were just from me drawing the balls. I'm not even sure. Like, let's maybe just upgrade an orb. Oh, is this a silver? I think probably the Spiness's armor we're getting. But then maybe it would mention armor? I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. What? Zep's up to 3 additional? 3 Spiness. Or maybe it's just silver because I upgraded it. Sure, let's upgrade that. Let's heal and go. And yeah, we do get a relic after beating it. Every 17th hit has a random positive slime applied. I wonder if this counts across multiple throws. Attacks gain +1/+1. Deal +20 damage with those. Alrighty. Let's see the map. That is a small fight, the question mark, but... Man, if we go here, we can get 2 chests in a row. So do I still get something from hitting things here? No, it doesn't look like it, so I can just navigate, okay. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? I guess this is oh, and there's more coming. I guess this represents the flower maybe. I wish you could like see when I hover over these what these are. I mean, this is refresh. I guess durable, crit. Uh-oh. Okay. Could have been worse. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Fuck. Gotta break out. Okay, so now I wanna pay attention to whether I'm getting armor from this. Because yeah, it grants 0 + X, so... I really do not know what that means. Oh god. Oh, wait, it's crit damage, I think, because this is higher now. Or is this higher now? I'm so confused. No! I guess it's still pretty good, but... total. Spintle points. What the fuck are spintle points? Oh, no, I didn't. I mean, I didn't actually want to hit that many because it's just the normal ball. So I guess we're having another normal ball here. Also, it seems like you need to hit the bomb early, or did the bomb go off? Like, no. You need to hit the bomb early enough so that it still can go off. Alright, watch this. Okay, it wasn't as beautiful as I planned it to be. But it was beautiful enough. Beautiful enough. So I do... Alright, Prince, have we changed our opinion? Is it still just a shitty Slay the Spire mobile game, or are we into it now? Or is this like the kind of game you have zero appeal for? Let's upgrade an orb again. So this upgrades this. So maybe the Spinella somehow, either does it add crit damage or does it add crit nodes? Maybe. I guess it adds crit nodes. Wait, I need to... Okay, well, we do want to go here. I'm more surprised, really. No, I love these kind of games. Like, because like you... Prince, you know I love games where you make a build, right? But like, okay, there is like a lot of roguelites with like different kind of gameplays, right? And there's a lot that kind of don't hit the mark, right? Like, I don't know. Some feel soulless, some just feel boring, you know what I mean? Like, it needs to hit a good mark on like options feeling exciting, right? Like stuff like that needs to just feel right. And I feel like there a lot of games have been released like that were like a little bit lazier on one side or the other, just because roguelites had popped off so much. But this one I was very intrigued at because, like, hey, the gameplay is simple, but it looks so complex, and like it looks like it has a lot of depth, basically. And I'm still seeing that. I don't know if, like, I can't say it like to its longevity, basically. But my first impression on it is really good, like really good. All right, grade 2. Whenever the board is refreshed. When applying Tangle to an enemy, apply 10. See, I think my one thing is, I feel like they added too many custom words here. Like, it's... I mean, I kind of like Tangled is fine, right? Darkness is also kind of fine, but like, it does... and I do say the colors help, but I do feel like, you know... Some of the words aren't as obvious, and like it's basically a lot to take in immediately. When applying Tangle to an enemy, apply 10 Darkness. When applying Darkness to a non-tangled enemy, apply Tangled 1. Tangled enemies are unable to move and damage enemies that moves through them. Enemies with Darkness X have an X% chance to miss when attacking, so it's kind of like blind. But yeah, we're not applying any of that currently, so let's go with this one. We do want to do this one. But it doesn't really matter actually which one we go here. Okay, so these still do give gold. Okay. Interesting. So after a fight, it didn't seem to give anything because they're just damage. Increase your max health by 15 attacks. There it is. Fuck. Well. Wait. I don't know, we can still take both. In fact, this one is one more. And you would want to go the longer route, right? So we would rather want to end up left. Okay, I thought we could take a little bit more with us. So much of the forest has turned against you, but one particular tree in this clearing feels like the last vestige of goodwill. You see an opportunity to take care of the tree and be taken care of in turn. Tend to the leaves plus 40 HP or tend to the roots plus 7 max HP. With your help, the tree's roots stretch out to cover new ground. Alright. I think here now I want to go for the gold. Yeah, it could be for sure, Prince. No, I agree. Kind of depends, right? Like, you can never tell, like, right away, like, how, like, it depends, like, past, like, beating it, like, how much fun is it to experience different builds, right? And Slay the Spire, like, the first game, I never liked the first character very much, so in fact, actually the first time I tried to play it, I didn't even like it that much because I didn't like the first character, right? I actually think the first character Slay the Spire gives you is the most boring character, right? So, but later I gave it another try and I really got into it and I played the second guy, the green guy, the evasion guy, the dexterity guy basically. I played that one a lot. And then I did enjoy the other two classes too. I really like the orb guy. I forgot what their name is, right? But like I really like that guy too, so I played quite a bit with him too. And basically, for me, after that, it's just like how much I enjoy like building some decks. I'm not so much the person to like need to grind all the ascension ranks or whatever, right? It's more about the fun of discovering and playing different decks. Orb guy was like, in hindsight, Orb guy is my favorite. It's just like you unlock the dexterity guy first, and the dexterity guy is pretty cool too. The dexterity guy is like playing rogue, you know? It's like, yeah, I have a thing for that. All right, what is this here? We have a store, and everything is so cheap. What is this? Toil and True Ball. Applies 2 Spinfection on hit. See, Spinfection is like a word where I like, what does that mean? Like, it's not clear enough. I would have like not gone for so. Even though it's kind of cute, I feel like you're hurting yourself going for like all these very custom terms. Each turn, enemies with Spinfection lose 10% HP. So yeah, it is an infection. Okay, maybe this will work out. On crit, apply an additional 2 Spinfection, can target any enemy. I need to also start targeting enemies. I don't actually think of that. I do like the Toil and Trouble. And I think these, like, they have the blue exclamation marks. Maybe this means like, oh, I unlock them when I buy them or something, like new items, right? Oh, also maybe it could be that they're rare. Cirque, multi-ball 1. Multi-ball causes orbs to split into 2 when hitting. Ooh, I like that. When this orb leaves the pegboard, gain 1 ball work. Okay, that's the armor. Refurbisher upgrades each hit with +4 damage. Okay. I really like this one, the Toil and True Ball. Let's get that. And then... So if it splits, then also that means you gain 2 Bulwark, right? I think I might buy this too. So the prices in the shop seemed better than what I was offered after combat. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you shouldn't actually buy so much after combat. I thought that was like the normal, I thought that was the shop. No! I do very much want to go right side. Thank you. Another relic. We did it. It's a very difficult shot. Oh my god, hit the refresh. No! Oh, it's still obliterated the slime. Okay, but once this guy comes, I should target him. Okay, so this one's the one that splits. And we gain Bulwark. Amazing. Trying to understand the stats. This one says 5 crits. So I thought now, okay, do I now get 5 crits? But no, not now. Maybe it happens when the ball round is started and that's when all of them are added. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we put it on here. On the boss. We try to hit some bombs. Yeah, I guess this one hits the first one anyways. So, okay, so this one adds finesse, right? So does that mean the crit number goes up? I think so. And I think basically, they change when I've used all my balls. Then basically it's recharged or something. I don't know. Because like now there's more crits again. Okay, the refresh obviously is nice too. So yeah, now we have the armor. And I also don't know if... It looks like the armor stays. Nice. I thought I would maybe hit the refresh, but it didn't. This one could have been massive. Ooh, but we still got the damage on him. Very nice. Also, this is the same boss we played earlier. I wonder if it's like on the first run, it's just that one boss we can find, we can get. But yeah, I still don't understand, like, maybe it's also just RNG, but I still don't understand the rules on when, like, the crits in here change and stuff. Alrighty. Concentrication only hits and pierces through all others. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Splatterp applies rubber slime to every 5th hit. Rubber slime makes durable and extra bouncy. Memorb deals 0.34 bonus damage for each peck activated by any orb this battle. Okay, so it gets stronger and stronger. Can target any enemy. Okay, this one sounds like it can get very high damage. Regular attack pierces one enemy. On crit, pierce all enemies. Or pierces first peg. Okay, so the peg, okay, so I think the things are called pegs this year then. Okay, it is confirmed. But yeah, none of these are good enough. I think we'll just heal and continue. Fast Rekaton. Whenever an enemy spawns, gain 10 Ballusion. Is that evasion? Ballusion provides percentage chance to avoid an incoming attack. Ballusion is halved after an attack is avoided. Okay, yeah, that sounds like evasion. So 10% evasion per enemy. Activated refresh also triggers a crit. The board will contain 2 additional refreshes. I like that. Alright, it looks like we're at the end. Or like not quite, but we only have this choice. So off we go. Okay, I just want to know. Okay, so here we have now 3 crits, but it says 4 crits. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with how many are on the board. Maybe it just, I don't know, 4 times crit damage? Is that what it says? Yes, okay, I get it now. I get it now. It's the crit damage. The dagger has a lot of crit damage. Okay, so, and the other one is just how much damage you get from hitting normal packs. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if, I think we'll focus on, well, actually on the blue one, because if we're hitting a bomb, then we can AoE that. Oh, they do need to be hit twice. Nice. Incredible. Look at that. Look at me becoming a pro gamer. There was so much potential on that one. Well, I guess I'm hitting the refresh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit the crit. And another refresh? Oh my god. Well, but it is looking good. Go nuts. Wait, wait! What is this? My dopamine! It was interrupted! Was the damage already shot? Weren't the balls still moving? The pro gamer is in the room with us, Treehugger. We've completely recovered. You can have faith in me again. What is this? Reorbanizer. Shuffle crits and refreshes every 6 pack hits. When discard, oh, this sounds pretty cool too, actually. Oh, this one looks cute. Matryoshka? Is that for the little puppets? Treehugger has regained faith. Multiball 1. Multiball X, oh yeah, it's split. Multiballs become smaller each split. It's big. But it only has multiball 1, but still, okay, shouldn't have multi-ball more then? Still like it. I like multi-ball, so let's get it. And let's upgrade this one. Alright. Don't think it. Oh, wait. I am getting gold. Okay, am I only getting gold from the... Oh, that's their thing. They're not durable. I'm stupid. Those have always been gold, I guess. Okay, I see. 2 balls are better than 1. Oh my god, look at this. Honestly though, it's really fucking cool. Like, it's obviously designed after the boss, right? So that's like really cool. Okay, this is the Matryoshka. It's massive. I think this, it just slides through, but then this one, there's one inside. So I think this one has to be hit once before it slides through. That was pretty decent. Oh, now I'm starting over here. Okay. Yeah, but I feel like stuff like that might come later, right? Like we've got to remember, this is like the first boss. I feel like there is a lot of potential. Like stuff like that might come, right? Like this feels like the slime level. That was fucking pathetic. Let's reset it. No, that's not how I thought this would go. It's beginning to lose faith. You know, I love it. Like, we're playing like an RPG-like pack game, and even like chat is starting to RP in chat. Amazing. I think he will start doing serious damage once he, like, you know, gets close. No! How? That is ridiculous. How did I miss the crit? Oh. Are we okay? Oh god. Oh! Look at this! And now that we're inside, our ball starting position is inside. That's really fucking cool. That is really fucking cool. And bomb inside, pow. That's actually so cool. No. But he's dead, but still. Defeat the slime boss. I think this blue exclamation mark means that we're unlocking something. I think that's what it means. Double trouble. Massive crit damage. When this orb leaves, gain 5 Ballusion. Sounds pretty good. Refresher Girl. Refreshes the board every 6 hits. When drawn, create 1 refresh. Also cool. Fires with huge force. Only hits and pierces through all others. Extra bouncy. Low gravity. Can I have both? I could have both, actually. A double trouble. Refresh. Alright. Wand of Skulltimate Wrath. Attacks and deal 2 times damage, but you deal... Okay, no, we're not a self-damage build. Every shot gains +1 multi-ball, but attacks lose -2, 3. I might go for that. Every pack activated gets upgraded, but all attacks lose. When taken, 2 rare orbs are added to your deck. Orbs are randomly upgraded 3 times and 100 gold is required. No! Too poor. Too poor for the fun choice. Okay, well, then we'll go with this. Yes. Forest complete. Are we gonna one-shot the game? There might be more difficulties though. There might be more characters though. And definitely more starting relics. We did see that. Oh shit, if I go like one way here... Oh my god, it deals 0 damage. Wait, did I fuck up? Also, okay, well, it's also unlucky to have my refresh thing, like, literally as the very first thing. Whoa. Yeah, it, like, deals, like... Wait, I still got... How did I deal damage if it was on 0 damage? Wait, I should probably... Yeah, fuck! I should have targeted this healer guy in the back. Man, I'm an absolute noob. It's crazy. Oh my god. But the multi-balls with the refreshing are like popping the fuck off. Yeah, that one can't pierce anyways. Oh my god. I wonder if it also hits two... No, they all hit the same guy. Which one was this? Also for crits? It hit it, not the way I expected it, but we did hit the grid. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Obliterated. Okay, I don't like that it sometimes like doesn't let it play out. Oh my Gorp. Destroyed each pack hit attacks all enemies. Okay, that's like basically a pretty cool AoE. I think we'll upgrade an orb. So, okay, this doesn't change. Ooh, this does change. Oh, multi-ball too. Okay, yeah, upgrade. Wait, so does this... Oh, it does become get more and more multi-ball with every level. Yeah, I think we're focusing on the multi-ball aspect. This one just gets more damage. More ballusion. What changes here? Oh, it creates 2 refresh, and when discarded, it also refreshes the board. Okay. Yeah, let's... Okay, let's check the map, where we want to go. Okay, both sides have 1 elite fight. This one has gold. 2 question marks, 3 question marks. Okay, let's go left. So actually, okay. I was like, let's get some gold on the way. 1 gold, sick. What are those little cubes? Or dice? Or die, rather? We have no choice. Okay, I don't think it's die. Oh wow. No. Oh wait, we did hit a box. Okay. They do jump very far. I guess I'm just targeting the gold thingies with the normal orb. It seems like it automatically ends when you've gathered enough damage. I think that's how it works. A duplicate orb creates 2 refresh or crit whenever refresh or crit are hit. Pretty sick too. I feel like we have a lot of balls right now though. We have a lot of balls. Man. Ballsy streamer. There's a lot of graveyard potential here. It's insane. Wait, can I not? Oh, I guess, okay, I guess level 3 is the max because no more upgrading of the... Maybe someday you'll play Balls 3D? Wait, what? I mean, okay, as a teenager, I played like Bubble Shooter and the kind like, you know, those kind of games. Like I like Bubble Shooter, and I also like basically the inverse to this, where like what was it called? Where like basically you keep the ball right in the area, like you have like a bar that moves, that you can move left and right to keep the ball bouncing upwards. It's kind of the inverse concept to this, right? Where you drop the thing. That I like to play a lot as teenager too. It's just balls. It, like, to me, actually, reading balls, it sounds familiar, Prince. How old is it? Okay, wait, let me check. Balls. Wait, no, that's... No. Wait, or? You guys play a lot of balls games. Fuck. Wait. Oh my god, it did it again. When I click on YouTube, when I click, like, they changed OBS to open it in OBS browser. Wait a second. Okay, so if I open this... Yeah, you don't hear the sound. If it at least worked, and wait, let me... Let me add an audio capture for... No, audio output is, I don't think, correct. Or maybe it is? I don't know. But it does sound... It looks familiar. It does sound familiar, Prince. It looks familiar. It does sound familiar. But yeah, OBS basically is now always opening a link in like their own inline browser. So I don't even know how to then put that onto the stream. It's a bit annoying. But don't worry. Okay. We're getting there, all right? We're getting there. There we go. And then the browser audio. The sound, by the way, is kind of naughty too. I feel like they knew what they were doing. Oi. 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 They definitely knew what they were doing, no? Did he just yell? Did he just yell the R word? Oi. Oh my god. Which age was this game rated? Which age was this game rated? Prince? You didn't hear it? I don't mean the Yahoo. I mean, but like, it looks like it's fine. Oh my god. Okay. No, I don't mean the Aya. I mean when he says it literally sounds like he says rape. That's what it sounds like. I'm actually surprised you didn't hear that. Wait, let me just go to it really quick.
Again to the worst fighting game.
Wait, how did I end up here? Wait, you didn't hear it either? Okay, not now, not now. There. Do you not hear that? What? I mean, I could, like, obviously it could be, they didn't say that, like, it's not supposed to be that, and you could, like, say, oh, it's rate, or, you know, but it clearly sounds like, yeah, like, it could, like, obviously it's not meant to be that, but, like, come on! You hear the girl, like, oh, the moaning, and then that, right? Like, yeah, like, it's, like, anyone else see a dick with one ball? You don't? I'm really, but what do you hear, Prince? Do you hear rate, or what do you hear? But you, because it's clearly something with R, right? There, rate, like. Like, come on, Prince. No, that's not, no, of course it's not meant to be that. Like, that's not what it's about, but that's what it sounds like, especially right after the moaning. Yeah, exactly. Like, this would have never been possible in, like, you know, past 2010. I don't understand how you're not hearing it at all. I wonder if that's like I don't know. Like, especially, I feel like, especially if you're native, wouldn't you be more akin to hearing it as a word rather than noise? But maybe it's the other way around. Maybe as a native, you're less akin to interpreting it as a word. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Like, again, Prince, of course that's not what it was supposed to say, but I feel like it's a very obvious thing you, like, hear in that context with the moaning. Yeah, it's a super weird, and, like, I'm not saying they intended for that, but they definitely knew what they were doing with the women noises, okay? Sorry. And it's actually, like, I'm like, that's why I'm saying, like, what was the game, like, you know, what was the game, like, rated? It's pretty, but yeah, you know, and it was a different time back then. Also, let me just say, whoever designed the text, I hate them. Having the second one higher than the rest pisses me off. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the second L in the... Oh my... Oh, yeah, in the bolds. Does it make you feel smaller because there is a second one that's bigger? You want to talk about it? Okay. I'll stop. It's like that Spider-Man theme. I forgot what game it was. There's a lot of Spider-Man themes. Man, I hate the fact that it's always worse than I remember, okay? So you're saying it's worse than the balls? Is it worse? Harder to listen to, definitely. Oh my god. You know, I do get the concept, Prince, of like it being just noise, but like it still doesn't change the context of the other song, you know, and what you hear because of the context of the other song. But yeah, this one is more difficult to listen to, but it's not as weird as the other one. This is, Dr. Mo, that is an insult to Donkey Kong, okay? That is an insult to Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong sounded a lot better than this. That is an insult. Well, no, the first one. Donkey Kong 1 Ost. Not country. I mean the actual original one. Oh no, this is also country. Country song was great. Yeah, like even this, like this is good in comparison, Dr. Mo. Yeah, this is very old and it's not offensive to our ears. Wait, do you not? Oh, shit, sorry. Why did the sound die? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, you should have sound. Like, it does get faster. Look at this riveting gameplay. And even this is better than Spider-Man. Okay, now this is a little bit on the edge, a little bit out there, slightly offensive to my ears. But again, it only takes 2 non-offensive sounds to be better than the Spider-Man thing. Oh, look at this! Actually, I didn't even... This is actually so funny. So funny. But yeah. Donkey Kong, actual MVP in comparison. You mean Donkey Kong Country? Donkey Kong Country was really good. What do you mean? Wait. Okay, it seems like we're not done here. Okay. I will search for a bad soundtrack. Bad soundtrack. Okay, this is all we're getting. Bad boss boo. Oh, I think I know though. Like, I love Donkey Kong Country. I was not a Super Mario kid. I was a Donkey Kong Country kid. And when they did the remaster on Wii, I loved that one too. Yeah, I do remember the 8 noises. Maybe here? Ah, yeah, there. But it's very deep, like very in the background. But I do remember there was, like, I do have like a faint memory of it going like literally like a little bit more in the front. But Donkey Kong Country was such a good game. I honestly could, like, it's not like I played some Mario 2 as a kid, mainly on Game Boy though. But like I honestly could never understand why people played Super Mario seemingly more than Donkey Kong Country. To me, Donkey Kong Country was like the superior game in every way. Like, I literally, I don't understand why Super Mario has always been more popular. I mean, to be fair, they didn't bring out as many games, right? But like later on, like, I understand why it's now, because they had more games. But back then, I didn't understand. If we look at the Donkey Kong animated show, then we move into cursed territory? I don't even know that. Donkey Kong animated series. I think it's just cause Mario came first. Maybe. Like, there was definitely more games later on too, so I do understand, like, from that perspective. Oh, look at me, chat. I have proper water to hydrate. And I do it without even anybody redeeming a hydrate, so crazy. Yeah, I do remember the 8 noises too. Dr. Mo, did you play the remake on the Wii back then? I really liked the remake too. Wait, what is this? Is this it? Like, does it really look like this? Oh, you never a wee a little wee. It looks worse than the thumbnails show. Oh my god, Donkey Kong Country animated series. Oh my god. No, we cannot laugh about this. These guys were pioneers in animation. Okay, fun little side research. The people who worked on Donkey Kong Country animated series, who knows? Maybe they did some great things on animation later. These guys, oh my god, the butt, no. They're pioneers. Oh. They're ahead of their time. Was that a here? There was a pride flag right there, right? Okay, it was a pride button. Ahead of the time. They're visionaries. Oh my god. Why are the eyes all so bad? visionaries, okay? It was probably like, it was like probably the best of the best when this came out, right? When did it come out? Okay, Donkey Kong animated series release. Okay, from when is this? Okay, I mean it has to be from the 90s to be okay, right? No, not true, no, never mind. I now just remembered. Final Fantasy VIII was 2000, right? I think Final Fantasy VIII was 2000? Was Final Fantasy VIII 2000? Wait. FF8 release. 999 in Asia. So, yeah, okay, this is ahead of that. God, it's so difficult. It also went so fast at that time. The guy who directed it doesn't even have it on his IMDb. I mean, I would do the same. But how did he do after? Did he do any great? Friends, did he do any great? Okay. Donkey Kong animated series, Wikipedia. So, it released in 1997. Honestly, I'm on point. They were ahead of their time. When did the first FF movie, like, that wasn't great, but it looked pretty. FF movie. I mean, like, that one, I mean. Yeah, that one. That Final Fantasy movie. The Spirits Within was from 2001. Okay. So, nothing I've heard of. Okay. So, but, you know, they were visionaries, okay? They were pioneering 3D animation. We cannot laugh about this. You know, they suffered the embarrassment for greater things to come. Okay, who? Developed by, directed by. Okay, let's research these two dudes. Okay, let's start with one of them. Okay, yeah, it is French. It has a 6.4, guys. I mean, considering what it looked like, this isn't that bad. And it's pretty good considering what it looked like. Like, generally, like, you know, movies above 6 are watchable, and some are even good because, you know, like, mainstream. But yeah, like, 6.4 is surprisingly high for what it looked like. Okay, the other guy. We're ready for major success here. Wait, 2021. Wow, this guy makes a movie every 10 years or so. That's crazy. Okay, it looks like he never like sticks to something for long. One episode, short movie. Okay. It did point one better than Donkey Kong. The improvement goes crazy. Guys, it's just like the world wasn't ready for the two. The world wasn't ready for the two. It wasn't their time to shine. Every 10 years they're trying again. Okay, let's have a little peek. Just a little peek. I wonder if there's I guess there's no trailer because but there is pictures. Visionaries. Visionaries. This is art. I can promise you there's no AI involved in here. Oh my god. I do need to see it in motion too. Honestly, this looks like a great watch. That's just his fetish in disguise. Okay, I want you to look at these awards at the top, okay? It can't be just me noticing that this looks faked as fuck. This is not what it usually looks like. Like, look at this font here. I don't know. Maybe it looks like that in France. I don't know. I might be wrong. But it looks fake as fuck. Award of Excellence, Best Editing, Best Sound Design, Honorable Mention, Best Fantasy Short. No, not France. I don't know. But this looks so maybe it's not. Maybe it's, I don't know. But it's crazy if you have like a best editing award, and then this is what this is what the awards on top of the picture looks like. You know? I know. To me that's a little crazy, alright? Oh my god. Nice detour, chat. Nice detour. I don't think I've ever seen a best editing category. At least I feel like it's like you would call it differently in movie. Editing is a little bit broad for a movie in a way. Like you could best cut, best CGI, best, you know, there's so much to it, like in movies. So that's why I say like it looks fake as fuck. I don't know. It just looks fake as fuck to me. It looks like he made his little short movie. It also looked like everything but the guy was CGI. Did you catch that? Like everything but the guy was CGI. And Amor is yeah, like like I'm pretty sure those awards were all fake. Like it was all CGI and bad CGI for the time, and then best editing, and then, you know, and then even the awards looked shitty. I do think it was fake as fuck. And yeah, best editing is a weird category for movies because there is like it seems really broad. Like usually what you see is like best CGI, I don't know, best cutting, best I don't know. I guess it can also be considered. I mean, I guess editing could just be the post-production, but I don't know, like it sounds not like the right term. All right. There is one that doesn't deal any damage anymore. This one. Does it start dealing damage if I upgrade it? No, but this way I can just discard it to refresh, so I guess I should do that. Continue. Oh, boss time. I guess I should have, well, didn't even try to get some crit. Oh no, wait, it's not boss, it's just a normal fight. Oh shit, they're moving now! Look at all the multi-balls, oh my god. Oh, the healer. Alright. No! Oh my god, chat. I have to stall. I have to stall till the gap is back. Careful not to get hypnotized. Would that be a stream concept? A streamer trying to get hypnotized on stream, self-hypnotized? Ooh, we got like a little achievement here. Baliviation applies damage reduction slam to every 10th hit. Each damage reduction slam on the board reduces incoming damage and melts off once used. Upgrades each hit plus 2 damage. Okay. I think I want to upgrade this one for more damage. I'm sure, yeah, exactly. I'm also thinking someone's probably done it. I mean, okay, there's probably been RL stream of like going someone to get hypnotized, but like, I feel like there's also great potential for fake content, right? Yeah, guys, I'm self-hypnotizing myself. I don't know. And like the great thing is about if you fake it, right? It kind of pops off for either people believing it or it being cringe because it's so obviously fake, right? Like it's just a winner. It's just a winner in all the best ways. No. Wait, I ended up in the middle. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wanted to go. No fucking way. I wanted to go left. Fight the boss. Oh shit, that guy looks kind of scary. Crit. This, I don't know, everything happened, but besides actually hitting crit. I dodged it! I keep not going for the crit one because I think, oh my god, like, you know, it's, I need it for the dagger, but I probably get new one anyways. Yeah, this one is a durable one. Wait, I have a 100% chance to dodge. It is halved after I dodge one, but yeah, right now I have a 100% chance to dodge. Pretty sick. Oh my god, you're popping the fuck off. I thought I might hit the refresh here again. No, hit the bomb! Yeah, I think this just increases the crit damage. So yeah, now this is up to 3 crit damage. I guess it doesn't, like, okay, actually, maybe we did see something earlier to increase the spawn of the crit thingies. I wish I could see, like, okay, I need to, like, look more on the screen, like, can I see, like, how many hits I have, like, as they happen? Like, I feel like it's really difficult to kind of, like, gauge. See the numbers. The Thunderbolt, I should actually get rid of that. Or, actually, now we're, okay, so with crit, we are dealing damage, but only because we have the Spiness buff. Without it, the Thunder Orb is not dealing any damage anymore. No! Oh, okay, there we go. Whew. We got the crit. He is very dead. See, on the boss, it doesn't actually interrupt. 470. Blood Bouncy. Okay, this one seems good on bosses because, like, it's like they lose 10%. I think I might just upgrade the dagger for even more damage. Yes. Bounces contribute to damage. Deal twice damage when your health is below 25%. Smoke mod. Apply 2 darkness when damaging enemies. Okay, yeah, sure. Alrighty. More games should go away with percent and just say massive crit. Funnily enough, I can give you, like, you know, this one says just massive crit damage, right? And then you have this one say on Spinfection, each turn enemies lose 10 times X HP. Right? And actually, oh wait, it's not percentage. Oh, I thought it was percentage. Okay, so there was just, this one is just 10 base damage, but there was one with percent as well. Okay, maybe I don't have one right now. But yeah, I feel like I've every variation seen in this game already. Well, personally, I feel a little mixed about it, right? I do also think you shouldn't, like, put, like, the heart numbers everywhere from the get-go, maybe, because it can be, like, a little bit much. But at the same time, I generally want to be able to see that information, right, when I start, like, actually comparing and stuff. Okay. Oh, it hurts my HP. Okay. You stumble onto a strange mirror with shadows flickering in the reflection. You're drawing closer and closer until your nose is nearly touching the glass. The shadows are speaking a language you've never heard before, but you understand their offer. You embrace the infernal energy and push your ball lightning through the mirror. You hope the shadows make good use of it. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, the ball lightning wasn't dealing damage anymore since we picked up the relic that reduced damage. Nice, we got a bomb too. The crit one here disappeared. That was like just right there. Nice, hit the crit. But yeah, I don't think I'm seeing anywhere where how many hits I'm actually hitting. So this one's very big, so it like also seems heavier. That one is just generating so many balls. Nice. Ooh, applies one spin factor. Is that the same one we have? Yeah, that is the same one we have. The reorganizer sounds pretty cool too. Gain 4 bulwark every 10 hit. When drawn, gain 2 bulwark. So this is just an armor generator. Let's heal. And let's upgrade you. Nice. Incredible. Something First Descendant does, which I appreciate, is every tooltip has an expected damage based on your numbers, so you can immediately see if something is a DPS increase or not. Obviously, it doesn't account for like buffs and party buffs. Yeah. It's interesting, right? Like tooltips generally in ARPGs are all kind of like not accurate, right? Because there's too many conditionals and like they might be accurate in the moment, right? But obviously like there's just a lot of conditionals that won't be like not just party buffs and stuff, but also like, you know, if you have like damage based on a certain ailment on the enemy and stuff like that, right? Like there's just, it accumulates that like, you know, there's just a lot of damage that doesn't show in those tooltips. But I do agree that it's still helpful. Like the tooltip damage going up is still a decent enough indicator that it is probably a damage up, but there is some cases where it isn't, right? Because just because there's interactions that aren't accounted for by the tooltip at all, right? And then even though like your tooltip DPS might be going a little up, maybe you're losing a lot of damage on an interaction that the tooltip doesn't support. But that's where you kind of like can still use your brain a little. Yeah, people like to put it in formulas. You don't really have to. The one thing to understand is that like, or that I look on when is increased a multiplayer or increased. So, you know, if you have basically, if you have 10%, is it a times 1.1 or is it a 10%? You know what I mean, you know, it's additive or multiplicative, right? So that's often something to look at for games, but you can figure it out pretty quickly usually which one it is just based off like the numbers, right? Like for example, if you see like 15% increased crit chance, right? Like, you know, you can kind of like guess, is this a flat crit chance or is this an increase, right? Don't stack mids, blah blah. Yes. But yeah, that is the kind of stuff I look at, and this is kind of an interesting layout here. That is very cool. Wait, this is like a mini golf layout. I wanted to end up in here. How do I end up in there now? I guess we'll start here. Oh my god, it might... No. Oh! Hell yeah, it did go in there. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Fortunately, it didn't refresh in time to keep the other ball. No, I should have discarded this one. This one doesn't deal any damage. I guess if we get the damage from the bounces, and if we hit a bomb, we get that as well. We'll just hit a bomb, okay? We'll just hit a bomb. Oh! Ah, yeah. There we go. I think it says like 65, 67, 60. Oh, I get it now. That is the amount of bounces. I always thought that was the amount of damage, and sometimes it is because that one has 1 damage. But it is the amount of bounces. No, it's not. It is the damage. Fuck. Okay, then I still don't know how you see the amount of bounces. Maybe you just don't. Alright, in my mind, this is beautiful. I guess it will still work out, but... It was still beautiful, but not the way I imagined it to be beautiful. I think I'm doing a second upgrade. Okay, wait, check the map. I guess it doesn't matter really. Doesn't really matter. Beautiful. Every 4 question mark nodes visited will be a chest. Oh, I wonder where they got that inspiration from, eh? Detonate in 1 hit. We don't have any of those. Can I skip? Could I? I guess in that case, I'll have that one. I do want to go to the left. No. Well, it's okay. We'll still get another chest. I'm fighting braziers? Am I seeing this right, chat? Are we fighting braziers? I know, it does. Oh wait, does it drop on them? Does it drop on them? This could be actually just like... This could be sick. That was a pretty nice start. Wow. Didn't account for the bumps. Bucklorp. Gain 2 bulwark every 12 hits. That's big. Oh, this is already level 2. Collateral damage. Convert first hit to the red bomb. Convert ever. Okay, so this is generating a lot of red bombs, but that's not our strategy this time. Instead of attacking heals you equal to shot damage. Can only be used once per battle. And it's just too weak. Our relic is completely negating it. What does this do? Create 3 refresh. Okay. Alrighty. It's kind of odd that he, you know, always goes back trying to like get momentum. It makes me wonder whether they initially had some different map or something, or maybe like, you know, I don't like something else was going on the map initially, or they built it for something and just wanted to use it. I don't know. Activate nearby packs when detonated. Whenever you reload, refresh the board. Yes. I like refreshing. Not bad. Okay. Oh. Oh, it sometimes appears and disappears. Interesting. I guess I should have still just gone for this. I got baited just by this appearing and disappearing. It just looked cool to try for it. Wait, why? Oh, she's painting? Okay, I am a little bit worried about all those paintings indeed. No! I was targeting. Oh my god, I might not hit the crit. Oh, hit the crit. Hit the... No! Oh, that is so fucking sad. Okay, cool boss design though. She's painting the pictures. We can also see, so this one doesn't seem to get finished anytime soon, so... No, I've changed my mind. Having the boss target is fine. Yeah, wait, what is that? Okay, she added infections to the thing. I think I should have focused on getting rid of, but I think I was only able to in the shop to remove an orb. But yeah, I should have probably focused on getting rid of these normal orbs too. 3 images at once. But yeah, the infection sucks a little. But there's probably gonna be like healing and getting rid of... Oh wait, the infection is gone. So does it lose... Ah, it loses a stack after every attack as well. Massive crit damage, you say? I feel like this should have gone even more beautiful. Bombs are busted. So, but I'm also noticing, okay, so if you kill them, you get the infections on your thing. So maybe you don't actually want to kill them, but you probably still want to kill them before they activate, but you don't want to kill them too quickly and not get too many infections. That's probably kind of the idea. Yeah, it did get the crit. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Another, like, I wonder if that stacks if you hit 2 crits. Probably not. But this is kind of bad. We're getting too many infections in. Like, I didn't even mean to kill them again. This one we throw away. can I do? I'm just like dealing too much damage. It just is what it is. Oh my god! Yeah, I definitely, like, I'm getting a little bit low here. Massive crit damage. There we go. We got the crit. We got the refresh. Oh my god, we gotta chill on the infections. Another refresh. Another crit. And she's dead. Nice. Crates, what was those again? When drawn, add 3 to the board. Is it like bigger gold pieces? I guess I will upgrade those then if I have them, so they actually deal a bit more damage. Deal splash damage to the enemies immediately to the left and right of the target. Cool. My HP is restored. I feel like it might be worth even getting another upgrade. We haven't seen it shop in like ages. Safety regulations. Projectile attacks pierce 2 additional enemies, but okay, bomb. Bells start with 3 times as many gold, but all purchases are twice as expensive. Your current shot's total damage is dealt to the target enemy every 3 gold collected, but you can no longer obtain gold from pegboards. Okay, if we never intend to buy anything again. Become weak. Okay, so pegs and bombs become weak magnets, and refreshed and crits become strong magnets. Effect is full strength for 4 seconds and gradually decreases over the next 8 seconds. 4 seconds from 1. Oh, from when you shoot the ball, I guess. Okay. Let's try that. It sounds fun. It does sound fun. I wonder if the lanterns have any meaning that they were there. Like there was nowhere near the damage we needed this to be. Oh my god, this is gonna be tragic, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, we did hit the crit. Have you ever taken the ink blood test? Was that the test personnel? Is that one of those personality things? That was so fucking sad. But also it looks like the difficulty here has spiked. This might be the final act. Sort of. I don't know if people still do it, but it's something psychics make you do long ago. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I know exactly what you mean. The what do you see? I actually remember, but this is a long time ago, but I do remember us actually on stream a very long time looking at some of those. The typical like butterfly versus I'm seeing murder. Yeah, I think most people have that to some degree, right? Like, or like looking up to the clouds and seeing something in the clouds, right? Like, I think though, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it was like kind of like it's not really a proven method, like it's not really a proven method to really prove anything. It's kind of the same as like, oh, your dreams mean something. Yeah, they might, but right? And it's nice to try to interpret and think about what it might mean, but I think it's like the same, like, yeah, your imagination where it jumps to could mean something, but I think there's nothing proven about it, really. I mean, the thing is, right, like, yeah, your dreams are related to what you're processing, but what you're processing and why you're processing it is still like different from person to person, right? Wait, no, I should have thrown this one away. Yeah, this one's rough. I don't, like, I never break through that. Maybe I'll just do it like this. Yeah, that's way better. Extraordinary. Weak crit damage that cannot be modified. Effects that apply X plus Y instead provide X plus 3Y divided plus 0? Maybe that goes up when you upgrade it. See, Prince, this one is an antithesis to your massive damage. Alright. Upgrade. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I need a shop. Shop, 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 shop. Shop, 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 shop. Unlucky. How much damage did I take? Oh my god. I will not stop. I will take my money. Oh my fucking god. This is unbelievable. I'm finding every way. That's incredible. This is a sign we should look into. Or something you're just suppressing daily. Yeah, but like that's the thing, right? Like just because it's related to what you're processing doesn't mean like it's like the reason for why you're processing this, or you know, like it can be completely different. Like it doesn't have to be trauma related. It can be related to like, you know, sickness, people you care about, like trauma, like there's just so many possibilities to why you're processing that. It could also be that you hit your toe before you went to bed, which invoked a memory from, you know, when you were a kid and hit your toe. Right? And then, but the dream isn't about you hitting that toe. It's about the evening you talking to your parents, right? Like, and then that translates into a weird dream of you climbing up a beanstalk because you were into that story at that age, right? Like it's like infinite possibilities, kind of almost, right? And obviously you yourself might know why, no doubt about it, but I'm just like from a sense of like somebody that isn't you, analyzing that and taking that as proof for one or the other thing is difficult. A lot of people do have the teeth falling out dream. Yes. There is also the classic drinking carbonized water dream. I've had that actually as well. which I live by, like, you know, after you've drunk, which I think it's literally just your brain going like, fuck, I'm dehydrated. Like, I think it's as simple as that. What am I looking at here, by the way? Eye of Turtle. Orb and Relic battle rewards contain additional option to choose from. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, roll again. Ooh, I like that one. Wall bounces contribute to damage. Okay, so can I like fly by all of them, or do I automatically get it if I hit there? I definitely want the right one. Oh god, this didn't go. Well, I guess. What is going on here? Mines floor 2. Wait. Okay, no. I will not say it. Okay, we do want to fight that. I guess we just see where it goes. Okay, so it seems like the navigation gets a lot more difficult in the mines. So what does it mean when someone has an 18+ dream about someone they... Oh. Whenever that happens, all the complex thinking goes out the window and people just say, oh my god, you want them. I mean, probably, but honestly, not even that necessarily, right? But that's certainly what it looks like. Heal 1 every time the board is refreshed. Yes. Yes, 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 please. Okay, I'm gonna go left. Maybe the lanterns have to do with, like, yeah, like now this actually looks kind of darker. Am I fighting a weather forecast? This looks like one of those weather thingies, you know, on top of a roof. What is happening? Are those all tiny? Yeah, these tiny orbs are orbs too. Hey, that's insane. It's just dead. Did I miss or what? Oh yeah, I literally cannot hit. I have 100% blindness. So if that's the case, how do I even do anything here? Well, I still dealt damage from the bounces, I guess, and yeah, the bombs also still deal damage. Maybe the blindness is also the reason that, like, here, see, like, there's definitely like I can't actually see the pecs. Definitely pretty cool. Oh, and this one hits a refresh too. Oh my... Oh, it almost did. That was a lot of bombs. Oh, I hit! How did I hit? Oh, wait, it only makes... No, okay, but then how did I not kill the first round? So okay, the darkness just makes them for me invisible. It doesn't make me miss, but then... Oh, no, okay, he had evasion. Okay, never mind. He had evasion. Well... Hit the crit there. Yes. A 60% chance to dodge. He did dodge? No. Okay. Pinterest payment. Ooh, Pinterest. Gains +1/+2 for every 28 held. Okay, that's honestly quite a bit. And see, actually here, Prince, this one, oh, it's under chat, but it actually shows a preview of the damage with our current gold. The bottom numbers are the damage. The gray one is the normal damage, and the yellow one is the crit damage. Yeah, I might almost want this. Yeah, I do. Can I upgrade it right away? Yes. Deals extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight. Prevent the first time you would lose health. Each battle attacks apply 1 exploitable to enemies or 2 exploitable on crit. That sounds good. I forgot about that. Fuck. I forgot that I can't see. Goodbye, chest. But I guess we're getting another boss fight, so that's cool. No, the shop baiting me after I got my gold greed weapon. Eviscerate. Weak regular damage, massive crit damage, can target any enemy. Obviously pretty good with us for us too. All attacks gain +0/+1. Orbs that are larger. This one's pretty good too. Orbs that are larger than the standard orb size deal damage equal to the number of owned large orbs. Enemies don't get their extra turns for your first reload. Post-battle healing is increased by 1% for each orb in your deck. Whenever Bulwark is gained, increase the amount gained by 2. Okay, I don't really feel like I need something like here, but maybe we do 3, 6. I like the Spiness. I wonder if I'm gonna get rid of one of the normal balls. I think so. We wanna go left. I just realized as I did this that okay, we're doing well on going left. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. I don't know how the light mechanic here, if there is a mechanic, because there is some torches around and stuff. Oh no, Princess BRB. We know where this is going. We know where this is going. What are those black holes? Hit the crit. Wait, what is going on with this ball? Oh! Oh! They drag the balls up. Interesting. Okay. Don't even know how I'm gonna hit a crit now. Oh, never mind. But yeah, it does mean they stay down here. Probably still worth it. Man, he is bonking me pretty hard. Missed. Totally planned. Backlord, Matubushka. Okay, let's heal. Let's upgrade this one. Projectile attacks have overflow. What are projectile attacks? Aren't all my attacks projectile attacks? Overflow causes excess damage to carry over to the next enemy. All orbs have Echo 10. X% of the previous attack damage as bonus damage. Oh, that's nice. Each shot, pumpkin pie. Each shot, a random slot becomes a portal that can teleport orbs to the top of the pegboard up to 3 times. Sure, that sounds awesome. Does it matter? Not really, but staying left is fine. Like here is a little lantern, and I'm not blind, so I think that might play a role. These might... These are going for a while. Wow. It's only crit there and there. Let's just start it here and hope that one finds its way to one of these crit notes here. Satch. Extremely satch. I guess it was good enough. Anyways, actually, I didn't realize that this could go higher than 10. But that means you can stack up a lot of evasion. Ooh, another rank 3 one. Heal 4 and fire. It can only be used once per battle. Problem is, it doesn't deal damage in its current state. Who needs gold anyways, eh? Pep balls, game +1/+2, move after every shot. Don't need that. But I can use the damage for sure. I guess we're trying to go right. Uh-oh. I guess we're not going right. It's pretty funny that you're throwing the peggle for the navigation too. You encountered a weathered old peglin flipping a poker chip through their nimble fingers. Do you consider yourself a gambler? Invest with gambling. No, I need my money currently. You lose the flip. Sure. You lose the flip. Where's my health? Oh, there. Yeah, sure. Keep going. Wow. Bottom slots gain multipliers that double or half your shot damage. Oh my god. Oh, I could skip on it. But hey, sounds fun. Flying enemies are attacked horizontally and take 1 × 5 damage from projectile attacks. Post-battle upgrading now includes the option to increase your max HP. Oh, that's cool. You find yourself looking at 2 identical altars, each with the perfect location to place an orb. Oh. Duplicate an orb. What is my favorite orb? That is my favorite orb, even though it doesn't deal that much damage. Maybe I should reconsider. This is my favorite orb, yes. Why is this one so tiny? Wait, that's the boss I fought. Or at least I thought it was the boss. Oh, okay, there's only one that actually halves it. So this is, the gambler's ship is still definitely an upside. I don't know who can keep track of what's going on here. But good for you. Holy shit. Wait, but I wanted to target this guy. That's what I wanted to do. Huh. Nah, I don't think there's any reason. No. Sure, let's increase our max HP. Looks to me like this could be the final, or it's just out of the mines. Refresh perspective. Whenever pegels are refreshed, they are upgraded. Ooh. The first pegel hit by each orb gets upgraded plus 10. Okay, no, this is what we need. We have a lot of refresh. Oh my god. Wait, we can target different ones. What does the color mean? No! Oh my god, I should stop targeting with the mouse. But, these things are happening. I don't know what we're fighting. I know what's happening even. But the 2 red ones have 2 different icons. And then, okay, wait, 1, 2, 4, 5? Or 0, 1, 2, 4? I don't know. Wait, they rotated. I don't know. Like, we went from the default slime boss to math boss. No, I think that is their health. This might be the final act. It's just I just don't know what's going on here. Okay, if I hit them, they rotate. Is that what's happening? Are they healing too? I mean, at least they have a high chance of missing currently when attacking. Oh no, I hit the 0.5, but I hit the 2 too. I hit the 0.5 again. No! Oh my god, did I just lose all the blood? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Wait, I don't. I know, I just saw us hit the 0.5 like 5 times and we still dealt 9,000 damage? I don't know. But I guess I'm just very skilled. And you immediately, oh never mind, it's easy. It's easy. Are they healing? So yeah, they are healing. I think I should target the blue one though. I feel like I should target the special colors first. Oh my god, that was pathetic. 2 seconds to begin to believe. Sorry. You know what? You're probably just jinxing me. That's what's going on here. No! Oh god. Okay, no, we're back. We're back. We're back. Yes! Times 2! Yes, 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 yes! Hit another times 2. Hit another, yeah, yeah! 9,000, 10,000? No! No! Wait, the 0.5. Wait, this 0.5 doesn't work or what? Is the 0.5 fake? Because we went up all the way to 24k. Yeah, Prince, me too actually. Me too actually. But I guess we're fighting glowy squares. Does this even have any? Okay, it does have damage and crit. Okay, good, it did hit a crit. So now we're dealing some damage. This thing bounced literally 500 times or what? Or was it just a multiplier? Yeah, I think we're doing fine, more or less. Best way to... Uh-oh. We need to hit the crit! We need to hit a crit! We need to hit a crit! No! No, that was no. Oh god. Okay, refresh is good. Refresh is almost good. Times 2. Collect your first monster trading card. Is that a monster trading card? Kabbalistic Ruins. Card for this enemy unlocked. This game has a card game too? What is going on? Oh, beautiful. Crucible level 1 unlocked. Okay, so we've unlocked a new level. Win the game once on each class and something new might happen. So there is different classes. Okay. Pretty cool. In custom mode. Okay. Oh, this is showing the run, I guess. Balls. so yeah, there is 3 more classes here. So if I click new game, I just wanna know. Okay, now we have the crucible is the difficulty. Okay. Oh my fucking god, there's no fucking way. Oh no, guys, no. This is not good. I really think this game is cool, right? It has a lot of potential, but it's not good if I play it the first time, I beat it the first time on the normal difficulty. That can be fine, but if then, look at this shit. Like, we're so far away from unlocking any other class. That is not good. Because, like, I mean, this one, yeah, if you focus on it, maybe this one can go pretty quickly. I'm not sure. It's like but it just feels like, you know, because, I don't know, like, you should give the diversity, like, right away. Like, I feel like this, I will get bored of playing the same class, right? Probably, maybe. I know, this feels, like, I definitely would be like, okay, like, you know, it's fine if you have to do, like, you know, a few, but like, if you've already beaten it on normal and then not have another class soon to play, that's bad, I feel like. When do we fish? I know, but I think overall, I don't know how you feel about it, but I think overall it's a really cool game. It's like, I wouldn't even say that the dropping down is necessarily my favorite thing. Again, I played the inverse version of that as a teenager, but I don't know, I love, like, I think it's cool, like, because it adds like that RNG, but also at the same time, you feel like you can do better at it. Like, I don't know, like, it's a nice idea. I have seen other roguelike games around this, but this is definitely the coolest one I've seen about the dropping the ball, you know? But yeah, anyways, we've dropped the ball a lot. It is time for me to drop the mic. No, just kidding. By the way, this mic, I recently realized, this mic is almost 10 years old now, I think. I think I bought it in 2017. Like, okay, not almost, but like, you get, like, you know, 10 year mic chan soon. But yeah, I wonder if Prince like extended his luck and just disappeared right away again. But yeah, it is late enough for me to head off. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed seeing that game a little bit. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm not sure how, like, especially now seeing like how long it will probably take to unlock another class. I'm a little bit iffy on that, but I think it did feel fun and interesting enough for now. I will probably play it a little bit more, but I cannot say yet how much longevity it has. Time flies when we play with balls. Yeah. No, I'm really worried about that too. I'm extremely worried about that. And the issue, like, if that's the case, then you need to make the normal difficulty harder, right? Maybe I got incredibly lucky, but I don't feel so. Like, I feel like it was an average run. I did some really bad shots, right? Like it wasn't even like I was like the nuts. I had some good turns, yeah, but I also had some absolute shit throws. So, I don't know. Yeah, like, then you have to make it at least that it takes a little bit for you to even beat the normal difficulty. I feel like, I mean, I'll try it on the higher difficulties, who knows. Maybe, like, there is, I think, other unlocks, also because of the achievements, but it wasn't really quite clear what we've unlocked. So maybe those other unlocks will keep it fresh enough. They should, because if it stays the same, it probably won't last long enough to unlock another class. Boss with 3,500 health, healing only 60 HP, felt really off. Yeah, that it was odd, right? At first I was like, oh my god, they're healing, but then the healing wasn't really big. Also, I felt like bombs in general early on felt pretty OP. Like later on with more HP, it's not that much anymore, right? But like I felt like in general, I'm wondering like, should the bombs really have static 50 damage? Like there was things to improve the bomb damage, but I feel like, I know, it's kind of like, oh, in the early game, it's OP, and in the late game, it's kind of weak, right? Like, so, I know, that feels odd. I feel like there should be some maybe some natural scaling on it. Because otherwise they feel, I don't know, I guess they could just be treated as normal Peggles. Maybe not. But yeah, anyways. I think it was a nice game anyways. And, but yeah, we'll see. I might report on it. I think I will give it probably. Like, I do think it's fun. I do want to play a few more rounds. Who knows how many that will be. Anyways, have a beautiful night. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know when I will be back. Hopefully during the week. I've been a little bit busy, as you know. But yeah, at the latest next Saturday, but hopefully during the week. That's also why we're doing like kind of like mini games and shit right now, because it's a little bit more difficult for me right now to see. And I kind of like wanna, like also Omori, I thought Omori would be a shorter game, but I kind of realized, okay, it's a longer game. And I feel like I wanna play it then if I like know I have time for us to also binge a little more through it. We got almost 3 streams this year, so we're already ahead of last year. I think actually it's more, but yeah, true. For all we know, Omori, that... True, I guess. I think our playtime on Omori, oh my god, I don't know. But it's probably like, our playtime is probably now like, wait, I can check on Steam what Steam says what our playtime on Omori is. My god, it's ridiculous. I don't know why okay, we have 10 hours of playtime, but I think actual playtime is like 3 hours maybe. I think it's long when you keep choosing the same server. No, but I don't know what it is with Omori that I feel like I feel like my inner ADHD has come out playing Omori. I'm like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm paying attention to the game, and I also like obviously see the game looks cool, like, you know, it has like, but I don't know, I just keep getting distracted and I just don't really connect with it in a way. Like, I guess like connect with it is a little bit of a strong word, but I don't like basically even though I understand and see, and I also see that it's gorgeous and like that it's cool and everything, I don't emotionally connect with it, I guess. You don't resonate with what the theme is. I don't even think that's necessarily true. Like, I think the game has a really cool style and everything. I think if I'm really like blunt about it, I feel like it's moving too slow, but at the same time, it's my fault for being distracted. You know? Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Quick, Sammy, what does happy beat? Angry? Angry beats happy? That was very quick, wasn't it? Does angry beat happy? Nice. I have to every time visualize the triangle, and then I have to remember it was clockwise. I remembered for myself it's clockwise. Because that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Amazing. But yeah, I wish you all a beautiful night. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, either at the latest next Saturday, maybe spontaneous streams, like, yeah. It's just like there's still a lot to do right now, and also like both work and house, and yeah. I can't really quite tell yet at which point I'm like, all right, now I'm sitting down a few more evenings a week. Alrighty. Good nighty. Sleep well in your Bettgestell.